Hey everyone, welcome back to another stream here on Branduien, where tonight I'm going to be continuing with some Oblivion. Hello Dead Llama, welcome to the stream, hope you are well. Deadliest catch-up boyfriend, dire straits. Definitely. Gonna get rid of them mud crabs for everyone's in Tamriel. I'll be like that dude who got rid of the, what are those things called in Morrowind? I've not played Morrowind for a while now. It's like flying things. I know there was a dude who, like, I think it's like the first person you meet in Morrowind basically goes on to have taken out all these flying things in Morrowind and becomes like known as a saint or something. Which, yeah, those things in Morrowind are annoying. But yeah, we're going to be running the Thieves Guild tonight, so something a little different from what we've been doing recently. We've been doing a lot of the Daedric quests recently. So, a bit of a switch up. Something a little bit more mainline, I suppose, because the Daedric quests are just side stuff, really. Whereas, the Thieves is side stuff. It's more like a main quest sort of thing. Or main quest line, anyway. But yeah, that's the plan for the evening. We're going to be starting the Thieves Guild, which means there's going to be a lot of me using my broken armour of chameleon. To be fair, that's probably what I should have named it. Probably should have like named it the broken armour of chameleon or something. More than just armour of chameleon. But yeah, hopefully everyone is well. Hope you are all having a good day. Just take a drink. We'll give it a few minutes. Let some people join the chat and join the stream. Whether you're lurking or chatting, it's all good, just as long as you're having a good time. I might also move my chair a little bit more this way. There we go. I feel like I'm actually more in camera now. It's gonna be a change tonight. I'm gonna, well, I've set up some new scenes, so there'll be moments where my camera actually won't be here. I'll be vanishing myself. My dog saw a fly and decided to dive into a corner. It's not down there no more, dog. It flew away. She's been doing this all day. Like, we've had the back door open for a majority of the day, and to be fair, we should get one of those things that go over the back door, like stop flies getting in. But we don't have one of those, so a few flies have got in, and she's spending all day running around. Although I think she just picked up a bottle or something. Yeah, she always does this. She always picks up a bottle. I'm just gonna go and take that bottle off her for a second. Doggo, you cannot have the plastic bottle. I'm sorry. As much as you may love bottles, create way too much noise. Oh, there we go. Weird. Just popped up with a notification on my phone. Like, I heard my phone vibrate, so I best check that. Popped up with a notification that says 24 hours ago. I'm like, why you're only just telling me? Seems a bit far out, isn't it? Oh, but yeah. Thieves Guild. I'm pretty sure we've already like paid some beggars to tell us what we need to know about where we're going for the Thieves Guild. I just need to... Who the hell's calling me now? Busy people. This is a spam call anyway. Forever getting spam called. It's the only people who ever really call me. Is this good? How about you? We're just dropping some memes in the Discord. Join us, show us your best memes. That's it. We've got like memes to steal. We've got pet appreciation in there. That got a lot of posts last night when I created the pet appreciation like community bit. I'm thinking about adding a food appreciation so people can join and post pictures of any fancy food that they may cook. Because I know you like cooking, Dead Llama. You often telling me about some good food that you've been cooking. So yeah, like if people are down for that, I'll make a food appreciation like section in the Discord. But yeah, make sure to join us on Discord. If you're watching on Twitch, there is a command for Discord. I'll just put all the commands down in Twitch. Could be that. There you go. That is all the commands for Twitch there. I should do that automatically. I've not been shilling my my Discord as much. Had a bit of a burp there. But yeah, let's just hop in. Actually, no, I need to remember. I want to make sure it's not loading up the wrong character more than anything else whenever I'm like loading into this game. Because there's the character I'm streaming with and then there's the character that I'm using off stream. I'm interested to also see, don't have the Adoring fan with us still, how much has changed, because They said they'd fix. There was an update, and apparently glitches have been fixed and bugs and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see exactly what's being fixed.
Hello there.
You can post plenty of good food pictures then. What am I thinking about going? But yeah, like post. I'll make a food appreciation on the Discord, and I reckon there'll be a few people posting that. I mean, there's a few people in the Discord who don't normally like get involved in the chats and stuff like that, but guaranteed if I put up a food appreciation, they'll start posting stuff in there. Like, especially like people I know personally. I need to get prepared for Thieves Guild stuff, really. So let's have a look at my inventory. What have I got on me at the minute? I'm using an ebony blade. Oh, it's the ebony blade, right? Okay. So I need to pick up my fancy armor. Got a lot of this stuff I can probably put away. Most of this stuff doesn't weigh anything, I don't think. Although I've got a few bits in there that actually does weigh some stuff. So, not 100% sure there. I definitely know I need to get the armor of chameleon out of here, because I'm probably going to need it at some point. So it'll just save me having to run back for it at a later point. Boots of chameleon, amulet chameleon. Curious. Gauntlet. Phase. There should be a ring, right? Is that everything? I don't have like a helm of invisibility, do I? Pretty sure I've got like a helm of invisibility. Yeah, helm of chameleon. There it is. Want to make sure I've got all of them so I get the full 140. That's, yeah. Mad chameleon. Not too far of my over encumber. So let's put some stuff in here from my misc. Why does that one weigh like 0.1? The rest of the keys weigh nothing, but that one weighs 0.1 apparently. Get rid of you. You in there. Should I use? Yeah, I've got 5 repair hammers on me, so that should be fine. I want to keep the skeleton key on me as well. Yeah, I reckon we're well and truly sorted for Thieves Guild stuff.
I take it you want something.
No, don't want nothing. Well, actually, I want him to head out. I'll be interested to see like what the updates have fixed, because obviously there was this update and it's mentioned a few things that were fixed, but I don't know too much about what's been fixed and what hasn't been fixed. I know there was meant to be some ability stuff coming out, or just stuff that makes it run better, like performance, I suppose. The person up there. Immediately get like a little bit of a stutter. What's this person doing? Someone up here. Are you a a bandit? You're just a bandit, aren't you? Nice try. Wait. Wonder if it fixes the random water sounds. Oh, do you mean like when there was those areas where you'd sort of like near a puddle, it would go down? Yeah, I think I know what you're on about with that. I might have to test that. Maybe I should go to an area where that used to be a thing. I'm just going to move my keyboard around a little bit so I've got more room on my desk. Because I'm not really using my keyboard, so I just like moved my mic a little bit there. But yeah, because I'm not using my keyboard, I'm just going to move my keyboard further over this way so it gives me all of the table to mess with. Give it a quick wipe, actually. All of the table to lean on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, did you say you found an area on the map that was like that, similar to what I'd found, right? Because if I remember rightfully, I discovered one in my stream and it fascinated me for a few minutes, and then you messaged me in Discord like the next day saying you'd found one somewhere. If you can remember exactly where it was, I'll go and check it out to see if they'll fix that. It could be worth checking out. See what they've done. To be fair, it's the Imperial City I need to be heading to start the thief stuff. Troll down there. You and Poochie run around in circles behind me.
Hi there.
Wolf down here. Thinking maybe I should have grabbed the shield though, because I can actually use a shield with this sword. Whereas up until now I've really been using claymores. It's actually a pretty decent weapon, to be fair. Of course it's a decent weapon. The Daedric weapon. They're always going to be good. Some of them are good. I noticed what they fixed for the Wabberjack in the latest update. Something about the Wabberjack not freezing people or something. That was something that apparently got fixed. Which I wouldn't know, because I can't remember. Do I even still have the Wabberjack? I can't remember if I used the Wabberjack as one of the items that I gave to Martin, or if that was something else. Like the Saviour's Hide or something daft like that, or... Was it Spellbreaker, like that shield? Might have been that shield, actually, thinking about it. Let's have a look in my quests. Do I have anything to do with not Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, finding the Thieves Guild. Baker told me if I want to find the Grey Fox, I should look in the garden of Deroff in the Waterfront District, the Imperial City, around midnight. Grey Fox is the only clue I have to the mysterious Thieves Guild. So yeah, I just need to go. It's relatively close by to where you can get your first house in the Imperial City. Well, probably the only house you can get in the Imperial City. I don't think you can get one in the city itself. It's like around the Water District. South of Leywin, on a hill before that little village, I found it going to that Wisp Cave mission. I might check that out. Leywin's down here. Or the village. Do you mean Water's Edge? I'm going to assume like you mean before Water's Edge when you say that little village. South of Leywin. Wait, which mission? Do you mean the one for the Fighters Guild? Because was that not... That was that cave, wasn't it? The Swampy Cave? And we had to go through Harlan's Watch? So would that have been Shaden Hall? I'm trying to think which Wisp Cave mission you're talking about. Because the only one I know that I've done well has been Wisps, realistically, is the one where I was doing for the Fighters Guild, where I had to go to there and find out why people have been vanishing in a cave. By the mine symbol. Right, so somewhere around there, I'm guessing. I'll go there. I'll go to the mine and south, like by that mine symbol. There isn't a map for those samples. Brigan, you're gonna immediately become hostile? No, maybe not. I guess it's somewhere around that way. Deal with these. Bye, bet. Later, Spriggan. Alright. So, I'm assuming somewhere around here. I'm guessing somewhere around here. What was the first bit? South on the hill, for that little village. Right, these houses up here. I've actually only just discovered this area. I didn't actually know that was there. I'm assuming somewhere around here. So somewhere in like this region, I'm assuming. fair, it'll be hard for us to probably pinpoint the exact location. I mean, there's this place, Greyland, which I honestly had no idea this house was even sat here. Can't remember where the spot you found that yours, but maybe you'll stumble across a random spot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll get lucky to stumble across it, or maybe we won't get lucky and we won't stumble across it, and that'll just mean they fixed it. I suppose we'll never know from this point on. Could be fixed, or we could just never stumble across one ever again. Tell you what, we'll start ahead making his way to the Imperial City. Gotta go to the Waterfront District. That's fine. Also, I am going to test out my new little thing. Basically, I set up a new scene in Streamlabs, so whenever I'm smoking in future, it's going to get rid of my camera, so I won't be smoking on camera in future. Just to make the stream a little bit more user-friendly, I suppose. That's it, it's forever a mystery to us now. We will never know. Like, the truth is out there, possibly, or it's been fixed, and we'll never find it. It's just one of those situations. But yeah, I am going to remove myself from the screen while I have a smoke. And then I shall return to grace you with my beautiful face. Oh, is the... I think the meeting for this thing might already be starting. I saw someone heading up over here. Oh, wait, jump over here. What's going on? There's something going on because there's someone stood here waiting. I'm just going to wait here, I think. But yeah, let's test out this. But now, like, I'm still going to be here. It's just obviously you won't be able to see me now. I will be hidden. But I mean, I've been thinking for like the last maybe week or so about changing up so that I'm not smoking on screen. The game screen isn't getting filled with smoke and stuff like that, like it used to be. Although some people did enjoy that, to be fair. Some people said it was a nice little effect. Oh. I don't think it's nighttime. I think it's closer to sunrise than it is nighttime. I might need to wait to be able to start this quest, to be fair, so let's just wait around. 5 AM. Let's wait 5 hours. That'll be 10 AM. 11, 12. That's midday. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. And I'm gonna. I wanna say about 17 hours. I feel like 17 hours is gonna be about right for 10 PM. That's it. I've gone completely invisible. To be fair, I could put on my green hoodie when I come back, so I've got like active chameleon on. I'll look like my character. It'd be quite interesting. But now that is something I could genuinely do. Yeah. I was looking at my mixer and it looked like the audio was a little bit quiet. Just making sure it actually wasn't. But now we'll just wait around a little while. Wait for this to kick off, because one of the worst things that I've noticed is like I don't want to wait until bang on midnight only to find out that actually it's like no, it was like midnight midnight by the time you came out of waiting, and the meeting that you meant to meet has vanished. Like it stopped now. I can't remember what quest it was, but that was something I had it doing with. It was when you had to get the thing in the Imperial like palace area that showed up at like midday or some crap. Is this it? Are they all here? I mean, the Argonian's there, but I don't see the other guy, who should be. Oh, this might be him now, actually. Yeah, this will actually probably be them. So, there should be a third person, right, though? I'm pretty sure there should be a third person. Oh, there they are. Pop down. Appear from the sky. And talk to Armand Christoph.
Do I know you?
I'm guessing his name is Armand Christopher? Christoph? I don't know. Grey Fox.
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good
That's the right
enough
one.
for me,
Good.
The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Imperial City?
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Now, is he just saying that because he doesn't like have big disposition for me? That could be the disposition more than anything else, to be fair. Any rumors?
If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea.
Okay. That's more a word of advice than a rumor, I'd say, but... well, let's join the Thieves Guild.
Everyone is here, let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth.
Oh, I just zoomed out.
Followers of the Grey Fox and
That was weird.
Branduien. Merely by finding me.
Why did it zoom out?
The first test. It's unusual for us to have three
Is it
potential.
just to give me a better view of like all three people, I'm assuming?
Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings...
I didn't enjoy the Thieves Guild on Skyrim as much as I remember enjoying it on Oblivion. To be fair, I don't even remember fully finishing it on Oblivion. I remember like certain quests that were pretty fun.
Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
5 more lockpicks for that, that's pretty good.
You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Yeah, that's like one thing I can't do is like murder any of the other people. But there's a few ways I can complete this, to be fair. I can follow her and just immediately get it before she does. But I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I've got a better idea on how to sort of get one over on
Greetings to you.
this person. I am gonna follow them though, just to watch what they do. Because they'll straight up lead me to the house where I'm meant to be stealing this book from or whatever. Living for a while, it's mostly just freelance stealing and selling stuff. Get jobs for the guild. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Which, let's face it, to be fair, that's going to be a lot of fun for us. We can just set our own little tasks and go out and steal stuff from people. No. Someone tells me they've got a... No, they just went in that building. So if I just wait outside here, they should come out eventually and they'll have the item that I'm after. I think. Should do. Although, I don't understand, it's telling me to go all the way over here. I've got to accept, like, the right quest marked, haven't I? Yeah, may the best thief win. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so that's still the same. I need to wait for that to change. I need to get an update, or wait until I've got an update.
Yes?
Yeah, just give me a list of random items that I have to steal from people. And I'll go around and steal those items from people's houses. You must steal a head of lettuce from, I don't know, some dude in the Imperial Market District. Thy bidding shall be done.
Hi!
I'm waiting until I get an update on my quest marker. That elf should realistically have gone and stolen what we were going to steal, and then my plan is to just steal it back from the elf. I think she's an elf. pretty sure she's an elf.
With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter
Maybe I should wait an hour.
another city goes the way of Kvatch.
No.
See if it changes.
Question.
Good day.
You too.
Right, we'll wait an hour and see if it changes. Yay? Nay? Oh. Yes, I think the quest has updated. It's not giving me the same location. Because we've got to bring it back to them like the next night or something, if I remember rightfully. Right, let's go back to the waterfront district. I know what I'm doing.
Pardon me.
No?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
What? You are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
I'm a little bit busy at the moment, but how can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger.
Almost guy
like
sleeping
this.
right by where you start the mission.
So
Ask him where the
insistent.
house is. Kill it before the
Please.
others.
Forgive my...
Yeah, that's one of the ways you can do it. I always enjoyed stealing it from the elf, like letting her get it first, like, you know, giving her that that boosted self-security that she's got this in the bag, and then just like going in when she's out during the day and stealing it from her house. Because I'm pretty sure she just hides it in her house somewhere. So we'll just break into her house and steal it. I am nothing if not just I like going that extra mile to be an asshole. Like, that's how I feel that it goes sometimes.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost
Is this sort of like
importance to the citizens of the Imperial
vampire
City.
hunter group
You're
that's
to
in the
meet
Imperial City or
citizen's
something?
house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get
Because
there.
isn't there a guy who believes, like, he sends you out saying there's a vampire around, but he turns out to be the vampire or something? That, or am I misremembering?
Thank you. I'm sure
I'm
he'll
probably
be
misremembering
pleased.
more than anything else.
I must go now. Good day to you.
The Order of the Virtuous Blood is that quest that I'm thinking of.
What is it?
Whether it plays out the same way I just said, I can't be 100% sure. Where am I heading? I need to head to the water district. Water district? What? I didn't go that far, surely. Oh. Yeah, it should hit this door, right? I'm already in the Temple District. Yeah, so you lead to the City Isle. That's where I need to head to. I need to find her house. Maybe wait until the daytime when she might be out. Not sure. But I know she lives literally in the Imperial Waterfront District. Essentially, if you get that house in the Waterfront District, she's one of your neighbours. I can't remember if it's this house right here, to be fair. Might be this one. That's an abandoned shack. It's not that one. Meferendel? Was that a name? Was it Meferendel? Could be this person. Let's try this. He was inside here. You're the right person. Although I don't know, because the followers of the Grey... Oh, the book there, it just flipped out. There we go. That's what we've got in here. Not the right person. Oh. No, so it is the right house, but it's not the right person. They've only just grabbed the book. I left them ages ago. They have the book on them? No, they don't have the book on them.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Which leads me to believe that the book is now inside here. Yeah, there it is. Take that. Boom. Sorted. And now, what? I suppose we wait until the next day. I could just go and talk to him now, I presume, if he's still here. I know, I just gotta wait here until the next day. Like, crouch around up here, I suppose. Ooh, what time are we on? 3 AM, so that is 3 PM. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 10 PM, I do believe, if my math is correct. I'm not the best at maths. We all know this by now. Wait around here for a while. To be fair, I've been waiting here all this time. She could have just came up and pickpocketed me while I've been sat here waiting. I'm gonna just check my inventory real quick. I don't think that's... Nah. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a thing that can happen, but better safe than sorry. Just while I'm sat here waiting, what was that, 19 hours or whatever? He just shows up and grabs a book from out of my ass. Wouldn't be the best situation to be in. As far as I'm aware, though, this has always been how I've finished the Thieves Guild. Or, like, how I've done this mission, in particular. I've always, like, just got the book from her after she steals it. I don't know, it kind of... It feels cheekier to do it that way. Like, you're going that extra step just to be a little bit more of an ass. I think that's maybe why I like that approach. But I could just go and steal the book before she ever got there, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I lose. But nah, give them that security, or that sense of security where they're like, oh yeah, I've got the book, it's in my hands, like, you know, it's in my house, in a box. I know exactly where it is, no one can get it. And it's just like, yeah, nah, I've already been into your house and stolen it. You cannot outwit the master thief. I suppose you could say if I'm a master thief I won't be needing my chameleon armour. But then a master thief also uses every tool to their advantage, including broken sets of armour. Well, literally the only one who's going to show up. Is anyone else going to come down here? Oh wait, that is the elf that I stole the book from. So the only one who hasn't shown up is the one who's usually the first to arrive, and that's the Argonian. Like, the Argonian just haven't shown. Which... interesting. Let's hop down. Yo. What you gotta say, Armand? I kinda wanna talk to you first.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
I mean... It's alright calling me thief, but aren't we, like, applying to get into the Thieves Guild? Is that not the point? You got out-thiefed. You need to up your game. That's all it is.
Yes, you might do.
I might do indeed. Thieves Guild test.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox.
Except apparently he doesn't take the role of the guildmaster, so why do I owe my loyalty to him? Okay, what are the 3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild.
Already done.
Second, never kill anyone on the job.
Eh.
This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third,
Wait, so that means if I need to go into a cave where someone's living,
the peasants
I can kill all of his, like, minions, but I can't kill the person themselves.
particularly
Interesting.
on the waterfront.
That's it. But I suppose it is like, maybe I got away with it because I wasn't essentially, like, none of us were members of the Thieves Guild when we did this, both practice run. And me thieving from her didn't count in that respect as thieving from another thief, or like thieving from another member of the Thieves Guild. I don't know. You would have assumed that, like, he would have told us those 3 rules, like, oh yeah, if you wanted to be a member of, you know, the Thieves Guild, these are the 3 rules, now here's your test, rather than just, here's your test, okay, here's the rules. So, yeah, I suppose everybody gets one, is what it's telling me there. What can you tell me about the Thieves Guild itself?
What do you want to know?
Everything. Jeez. Oh. I know I said everything, but that's a lot. What if I do steal from a thief?
You are removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in.
Okay. So I'm not, like, removed entirely. It's basically just, oh, you've got to pay a fine to get back, like, to be able to use our services again, is basically what I'm taking from that. Work out my problems on my own.
It's your prison sentence, not mine.
About the Thieves Guild. Do I have to go into that every time? Pay off my fines and bounty.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Okay. That's a pretty good thing. Do I have to click that every time? Because that just makes me sound like an ass every single time. What am I... a good response to that would be, oh, sweet, that's pretty cool. Not, I can work out my problems on my own.
It's your prison sentence, not mine.
They kicked me out, don't know why you had to pay my way. I don't know, maybe...
What do you want to know?
You accidentally... I suppose you could have been running around and, like, accidentally taken someone out who was a member of the Thieves Guild and you didn't know. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I can imagine 1,000,001 ways that this could backfire. And be like, oh yeah, you've been kicked out of the Thieves Guild for X reason. Pardon me. I just had to bet for a second there. Sources of income, information.
Best source of
I thought that was going to be income then.
Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However,
I've got my work brain
there to
turned on.
spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Oh, God. I wish I didn't have to keep going into this. Like, every time. What about jobs?
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone.
Okay.
When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff.
So yeah, literally
You
just
don't need special
freelance.
permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other
Pay off the
merchants
fine
will
after killing that Imperial captain in layaway, and the dude was like, you've been kicked out. Ah, interesting. Maybe it's got something to do with killing a member of the guard? I don't know. A bit of a weird one, though. The only thing I can suggest with that is like actually having a look online to see if anyone else has encountered the issue and if there's any fix for it, but I don't know. In that case, it kind of makes me glad that I did the Dark Brotherhood before doing the Thieves Guild. I don't know. I feel like someone mentioned that to me though, like in a previous stream when I was talking about it, like which one, like order I should do it in. I feel like someone mentioned I should do the Dark Brotherhood before I do the Thieves Guild. Might be misremembering though, I'm not 100% sure. I just feel like that's something that was mentioned to me at some point.
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
God. Whatever there is left from the what if I do kill someone? What is a doyen? Where can I find a fence? That's the main important one that I want to know.
The best fences are only available to the higher rank Thieves Guild members.
That takes.
Here's a list of who you can use.
Okay, so I can use Ognar the fence.
Ongar lives
Or
in
Ongar.
He doesn't
Not
have
Ognar.
much money, but he's the
But the
only
genie
place that
and the
sells
one way around.
You are new to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, I don't feel like I really need to ask him about what happens if I accidentally kill a member of, like, I'm pretty much sure that's self-explanatory, we get kicked out or something. Okay, so I guess we're just, any special jobs?
Experience before.
No.
When you've contributed enough.
So yeah, I just need to go and steal some shit defense, I suppose. Go and steal some loot from people, which I don't think there's going to be much loot around here. Where would be the best place to go thieving? Do people think? Because I'm thinking the Imperial City, right? That's kind of high end. Maybe the Elven District would be a good idea to hit up. I do believe the Elven District might be a good place to hit up. I do apologize as well, because when I go quiet, it genuinely looks like I'm not actually here on stream. Now that I've got my thing turned up. I was just about to look up what's steal. To be fair, you could just give me a list of random objects and I'll go and steal them. Like, oh yeah, go into someone's house and find a, I don't know, a silver chalice or something. Like some kind of cup. Go steal that. And I'll be like, okay, target acquired, let's go guys. I nearly finished my... Oh no, anyway. But yeah, like, I'm thinking the Elven District might be a good place to go and hit up. Wrong one. I don't know. The Elven District just, like, gives me... Or the Elden Garden District. It just gives me, like, possibly higher up vibes. Still 3 cabbages and 2 ales. Okay. So, what? I'm thinking a farmhouse or something like that for the cabbages. I mean, define stealing the cabbages. Am I going into? Do I have to go into a house to steal them, or am I stealing them off someone's land? Just run through someone's field like, "Way mate, I've nicked your cabbages. What are you gonna do?" I also wonder how the fence would react to that situation. Like, oh yeah, what you got for me today? A bunch of cabbages. Went and stole them from Farmer Tim down the lane. Okay, so it must be inside a house. That's fair. So probably, maybe not a farmhouse then? Ale... I don't know, I'm still thinking Elven Garden District. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find an elf who likes both cabbage and ale. Let's head there. That was taking a moment. Okay. House, bar, business, whichever. Okay. That in mind. Maybe market district. Got a good idea.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an
It
honor.
is indeed. Are you not going to finish your sentence? Okay. I'm thinking one of the best ideas, maybe, considering the items that you've given me, I'm thinking maybe let's, I don't know if anyone's going to be open here, so let's go full stealth. There we go. I'm actually, yeah, good. Right, head in here. Oh, what did... Oh, did what hurt? Sorry. I'm gonna regret asking that question, I know it, but... Okay. Let's see what we can steal. I need to find cabbages. How many? There were specific numbers of cabbages and ales, so... 3 cabbages and 2 ales. Okay. I don't know why I thought this place would be a good idea. She had ale, like, one of the last time I came in here. She does, like, alchemic shit, right? Nernroot, shut up. Isn't, like, Fallout, though, where they have a... Is all their stash kept on their person? Go to the basement, maybe? Maybe they've got some stuff in there. We'll go in these barrels. No cabbage. Thinking. Oh, that always hurts. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. I hope you're having a good day. You and Matt, if he's around. Hope you're both having a good time. Tell him I said hi if he's not in stream already. But yes, thinking is always a heavy task. Like, I had to think about what I was going to say just then. Why most of the shit that I say is just garbage. Hey, Sir Matt. Hope you're having a good day. I am currently looking for 3 cabbages and 2 ales. That is my current theft request. I'm also just going to take gold if I come across it. Almost finished Oblivion now. 5 achievements for Shivering Eyes left to do. Nice. I have too much to get through. We're just making our way through the Thieves Guild. Like, I've literally just started it, so I'm at the point where I've got to go around and steal stuff from people to sell to the fence to contribute enough to actually get missions. I'm currently using my 140 chameleon to raid people's houses and taking requests from chat as to what I should be stealing from people. At the moment, as I said, I'm after 3 cabbages and 2 ales. The only criteria at the moment is that they have to be stolen from either a house, a shop, or like some kind of business. Like, just from inside somewhere. Does she have her inventory on her? Or what's in here? What do you have on you?
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
Well, I didn't take nothing. You can't see me. I am invisible. Although it's saying she can see me, actually. Oh. What's in here? Ah. Taking your gold. I expect him to leave and just be a goddamn Imperial out here somewhere. Though I am technically still invisible, so I should be... Oh.
Stop!
Damn it!
You violated the law. Pay the court.
Oh, fine. Pay my gold.
Procedure.
I think the only thing I've got of worth that I've stolen so far is like a piece of crumpled paper. And I'm saying worth, it's not worth anything. And I didn't even steal that during my thieving run just there. But yeah, off to a good start. That's it, he said the line. You gotta love it when they say the line. So, this is the thing, if I get caught pickpocketing, they immediately know where I am. And then they immediately call the guards, and that guard immediately knows where I am. So it completely negates the 140 chameleon that I've got going for me at the moment. Which... not the best, because what is my sneak skill? Because the only way to get better at pickpocketing is to be better at sneaky. And I don't think I'm very good at sneaky. I'm 32. So not too bad, but yeah, we need much better sneaky if we're going to be pulling this stuff off. Oh, that big huff dog. What's up with you? The back door's wide open for you, so like you can just walk in and out, and I know it's open because I keep seeing flies fly around the room. You're meant to catch them, you know. Sorry, I was just having a moment with my dog. Just chilling, aren't you? Also molting a lot. Need to give you another brush at some point. I'm trying to like brush it daily, but it just doesn't work. Joys of having a husky. Give you more valuable stuff to steal as we go, so it doesn't take forever to meet quota. Yeah, I'm beginning to think more about like this stuff. Ale should be fine actually. Let's try and get ale just out of the way. How many ale was it? 2 ales. Let's try and get ales out of the way. Hopefully this dude will have... I'm taking it's got to specifically be ale. So I'm finding a lot of mead. But not too much ale. Let's avoid... Oh! How many ale? 2 ales. Sorted. Right, so that is ale crossed off the list. We don't need to look for ale. It's just cabbages. I need to find some cabbages. Ale or mead. Alright. That's good to know for future reference, though. But nah, that's it. That's the ale sorted. Free cabbage, free cabbage. Maybe I am thinking, maybe I should go to a farmer's house. Maybe a farmer is more likely to have cabbage just lying around in their house. I don't know, cabbage seems like something a farmer would have lying around in their house, right? That or maybe just a general goods store. I need to test how good this chameleon actually is. I'll just lockpick this door right in front of that guard. I'm thinking maybe just a general goods store will have wrap on shelves or just scattered around somewhere, maybe. Try the basement. Yeah, I'm expecting one of these random bags. Jesus, that took a lot of lockpicks. Really, just for that? But yeah, I'm expecting one of these random crates to just have cabbages in, hopefully. I don't know why I keep searching those like sacks and stuff like that. It's pretty obvious they're gonna have. Why are all these very hard locks? Okay, 2 iron swords. The snake's going up though, so that's fine. Yeah, I should stop searching those because they're just gonna have like rice and shite in them. Big gold. Again, it's cabbages. Cabbages might be an actual hard one to find. I'm not going to give up searching for them though. If anyone wants to drop anything else while I'm having a nosy round, I'll have a look around. Hey, Lanky Ash, welcome to the chat. Hope you are well. We are currently thieving for the thieves. If there is anything particular you want me to keep an eye out for while I'm going around houses, just stealing shit, let me know. So far, I have been tasked with getting 2 ales, which I've managed to grab. And I've got to look for 3 cabbages. Cabbages are proving to be a problem. Oh. To be fair, wasn't that already done? I thought there was like news in that or something. I mean, we'll not get into it, but yeah. A very old joke. Hey, more sneak. That's good to know. Ooh. Found some silver goblets. You know what? I might just take those anyway because they might just be good to sell. That, and I'm not leaving empty-handed. I mean, I know I got like 3 pieces of gold or something there. Maybe from this guy's house. I'd say like 3 or 4 tops. I don't think we got that much from him. No, why not real quick. 1 each. For a second there, I thought I read like sniff each other to assert dominance or some shit. Or like, what is this dog show? Going around sniffing each other's asses. Guys, discount spells. Spells aren't gonna have cabbages. I'm gonna go to the stables outside of town and break into their house. And just hope they have cabbages. Seems like a plan. This leads to the prison. This is not where I want to go. Thought my game was going to crash then for a second. That it is indeed. Gotta love a good old session on Dead Island 2. Getting easy for me to say the right game at least now. I'm not saying Dying Light as much or whatever. Where is... Alright, I want to go to Warrenet, like the inn area. I think there's some farms around here. Maybe I can find the cabbages in there. Yeah, you like connected to a farm. It might be like something to do with a farm, right? Unless you go inside, I don't really need to bother about there being people inside. They're not going to see me. The secret ingredients to the Jones sauce. What does that sound? What the hell? Why is it playing like a weird sound in this? Okay, that's weird. Like it's playing cave sounds under the music. Wait, does he? Onion? Oh, it's a lettuce. Goddamn lettuce giving me false hope. Telling me to steal all but one ingredient. That way I don't know the true ingredients to the secret Jones sauce. Ooh. Don't mind me, mate. Oh, what's not in your house? You were got in here. I was hoping. Oh shit! I think I might need to sit back a little bit. Oh, watch yourself, Poochie. I don't want to hit you with my chair. There you go. You've got something on your nose. Yeah, come here. Let me get the shine off your nose. There we go. Oh hi. Are you just leaving? Yeah, you're just leaving. Good. I need to find cabbage. That's a lot of beer. Onion, repair hammers. Bless you, girl. Oh, she's gonna start having a sneezing fit or something in a minute. That's right. I'll take our recipe to Mr. Oh, don't you compare me to Plankton. I am neither small nor green. Nor like what? A talking piece of plankton? I'm assuming that's what plankton is. Oh, cabbage is the bane of my existence. Like, I swear to God, cabbage is becoming really annoying to find. Trying to think. Like, maybe people's houses should just have cabbage in. I'ma just go to a city and start breaking into people's houses. Let's try Shadenhall. Shadenhall's a nice city, right? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be going to nice places because they can afford more than cabbage. Maybe I should be going to some of the, like, poorer cities. Like, maybe... I don't know, like... Is it Leywin? Leywin's a little bit down under, right? I do eat my veggies. I feel like I need to blow my nose. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna mute my microphone while I... Shit. Might know what I did there. Just gonna mute my microphone while I blow my nose. I need to remember to take my earphones out when blowing my nose in future. Ah. Wait, I'm not muted? But I need to actually, like, press the source thing to, like, get it to change. That's annoying. Oh well. Better luck next time, lads. But now, Double check to make sure cabbages. Yeah, I'm pretty. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure cabbages exist. A lot of houses. Big nose blow. Yeah, I apologize for that. Had to be done. I feel better now though. I mean, technically, doesn't matter if I have to break in or not. As long as I'm just stealing it from their house, right? But yeah, basically, I'm assuming. Dog chasing its tail. When I mute myself, I can't just literally click to mute myself. I'm gonna have to press the button that changes scenes to actually trigger the mute. Fun times. What we got in your house? Got some more mead and shit. She's bored, that's probably her issue. I heard the hive thoughts to the exit of bullshit. I keep finding more ale. I don't know if that counts for anything. But yeah, I'll actually make sure to mute myself next time if I need to like blow my nose. To be fair, I've been thinking about just implementing a button because I've got buttons for everything else. I've got buttons for like changing my scenes and stuff like that. What are you talking about? You're the one who was always playing music when we stream. Although, to be fair, I haven't heard you play a merry tune for a while, Anki. I must say. Quite impressed. Good restraint being able to hold them for like 3 or 4 hours while we stream. This door wasn't locked a second ago. Oh, I'm breaking in anyway. Want a rampage for these cabbages, swear to God. God's sakes! What is it with lettuce? Literally, do people have like a plate that is just fucking like this sort of plate is something that I might put some fruit on or something like that if I was a little bit more fancy and, you know, believed in having my fruit out like that. Kind of keep mine in the fridge. But yeah, like they've got fucking lettuce and tomatoes on here. Like, oh, I feel like grabbing a snack. What's this? A complete fucking lettuce. The joys. But yeah, fucking Frankie actually gonna come in here and just blow the roof off the whole building. Maybe that's his plan. That's how he's gonna escape the basement once and for all. Just save them all up and then blow the roof off the building. And swear to God, cabbages. This is it. The moment I'm not looking for cabbages, I'm gonna find a bunch of cabbages. That's it. The moment you said you need to find like 3 cabbages and 2 ales, the game was like, what's that? You want cabbage? Hell nah. You ain't getting no cabbage. See, this is the thing. I'm having to steal them from houses. I get the feeling if I steal them, well, if I go to a barrel on a farm, like, it's gonna be not classed as stealing. I get the feeling it has to be inside a house. Which is gonna be problematic. Because that was my first shout. I was like, oh, I'll just go to a farm and, like, run through the field like, hey, mate, I've nicked your cabbages, what you gonna do? And it's like, yeah, can't do that. It needs to be considered theft, which means it probably need to be inside a building. Also, those are just the rules that are set. You're following me around. Can you see me? No, you can't see me. Boy. Running around people's house looking for cabbages. Oh. I'm determined to meet my quota. I don't know why I looked around to see if anyone was watching. That's it. It is so common normally. See, these people normal. These people have got apples in their bowls. Not lettuce and tomatoes. I got a feeling if Lanky came around to my house, it was like, oh, I'm going to grab a snack from your snack bowl on the table, and it was just lettuce and tomatoes. He'd question what I'm doing with my life. Whereas if it was like, I don't know, apples and stuff like that, he'd be like, okay, cool. Not letting that go. We had a bowl of lettuce and tomatoes on the table. Man, I'm finding potatoes easier than I'm finding cabbages. Only protein powder. What's in your snack bowl? Just an absolute pile of protein powder. Like the bowl is just filled to the brim. Like nothing mixed in with it. Just the powder. He just picks it up and pours the bowl down his neck. That's how you get as big as Lanky Ash, folks. Necking pure protein powder. Maybe like a shot of water to like undry your throat afterwards. Speaking of dry throat, I'm gonna take a drink. I'm not sure what the other one is that you mentioned there. Like, I know what protein powder is, but I'm not sure about what's Zin. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here. Cabbages? Don't mind me, chaps. I just look for the cabbage. Man, I'm gonna like break into my console and start renaming lettuce to cabbage. That name root's gonna be upstairs, right? It can't be in the basement. I just pinch.
By what right do you disturb me?
Take care.
Okay, I thought that was to do with me then for a second. Fuel and below 9. I'm just out the loop. I don't know. Yes, please. Yeah, I just don't know these things. Don't know why I had such a reaction there where I just nicotine pouch. Oh.
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, I see that now.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in
I didn't. To be fair, I didn't think you were on like nicotine pouches. Patches.
Always been a troubling place.
Oh, gee,
Seems it is more so now.
Be seeing you. Dawn.
To be fair, it would, but then there's so many lettuce. I'll just recode lettuces into cabbages. Or just not even like change the items, just change the name. So instead of it showing lettuce, it just says cabbage. Not even spelt right, it'll just say cabbage. However you spell how I am pronouncing cabbage there. Cabbage. Cabbage. Not pouch for your mouth. What else is there to find on that? At the moment, it is literally just the cabbages. Like I say, if you want to throw anything else out there, then I'll happily have a look for things. The only rules that I've got to abide by is that it needs to be inside like a house or business. Like, I suppose I could pickpocket it, like pickpocket the item from someone's person, but that'd be probably a lot of reloading the save. Like, by all means, feel free to set, like, if I can do it, a carrot. I know where I'm going for a carrot. Back to the house that had the lettuce and tomatoes on the fucking table. That's where I'll go. Those weirdos had carrots too. Pretty sure they had carrots. Swear to God, if I go into this house now and it's all just changed. Just now, you want carrots now? Gone. If we're gonna be that, I can't find the house. I think it was around here, right? No? Where did I come in from? I came in from, well, if I travel to there, which is what? That's that gate. Kind of been that one I came in through them because it wouldn't have been those. Ah! Let's head to the east gate. There was a house near one of the gates that I came through. I'm going to assume it was like on the other side. If there's a gate, it would be in that house there. Which, it's not unlocked. Well, it's not saying that it's locked. Was this the right house? This wasn't the right house. It's the next. It's the house next door. I am mistaken. Gotta make 1,000. How much are these items that I've been picking up worth then in that case? Because if I've got to make 1,000, I think the only items of worth that I've really picked up are gonna be like. Tell you what. 1, 2. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4. There you go. I got 4 carrots. Extra bonus there for you, Lanky. But yeah, like, I'm wondering, like, this stuff probably isn't worth that much. How much have we got so far that we've stolen? I mean, I've got some spells that I can sell that go for 8. Carrots go for 1 each, so I've got 4 gold there. That's 10 gold. So, I suppose so far in what people have told me to get... Yeah, that's true. There's 996 more carrots to go, I suppose, in that case. But yeah, like, ale's worth 5, carrots worth... So yeah, I've got like 14 so far. Long way to go off of that target. Although I did steal some other stuff, actually, didn't I? Let me go back to... Because I stole, like, some silver shite. Not worth anything, go away. Yeah, so I got those, which are actually only worth 3 gold each. Nice. Hey. To be fair, if I was getting like big suggestions, like I don't know, steal the I don't know. Yeah, like steal the Chancellor of Shadenhall's clothes off of his back or something like that. It'd be hard because I don't have the stealth for it, but I don't know if those items myself or more. But then, to be fair, I expected the Thieves Guild to be stretched out over quite a few streams anyway, so... Oh, hi. What are you doing there? Oh, I'm wearing my armour invisibility so things can't see me. I'm forgetting that. Okay, let's actually try and find a farm, maybe. I'll have a farm unlocked somewhere, right? Hack dirt, cradle home. I'm assuming it'll be one of those style buildings, right? Love gate. It's amazing how little farms I haven't found. Estate. Moss, Factory Expire. Yeah. Way. Apple Watch. Apple Watch was kind of like a farm, right? They had a bit of a farm there. Check. Steal the Chancellor of Shareholders Hall's clothes off his back. Where is the Chancellor of Shareholders Halls? Oh. Ooh. Why have I got battle music playing? I'm invisible. Oh. Too cool. Ghost of... Oh, that's one... That's the... Yeah. Bye. Yeah. That's the person I took out for this place. Okay, let's go into Apple Watch. Like, it was the one I took out for the Dark Brotherhood, I do believe. Okay. Oh wait, that's losing only chance. Shit, I forgot that that's where he ended up. Yeah, don't mind me losing. I'm just here looking for cabbages. I was hoping these people might have cabbages, but looks like all they've got is a hanging body. Yeah, no sign of cabbages. No. Dude, what's this? I don't know. I tried typing what you said, but I said, oh, shading hole. Shareholder. Shareholder's hole. That's brilliant. Shaden Hall is now the shareholders' halls. That's just how it has to be. Why have I got a marker there in Bruma? Like for a quest that I'm meant to be doing. Wait, what? My quest is Independent Thievery. Why do I have a marker there then? Enemies nearby? Oh, over the Oblivion Gate. Let's head towards this marker and see what the hell that is. Because I don't actually know. I wouldn't think this game would... Well, I don't think this quest would give me markers. Unless it's pinpointing me to something expensive I can steal. I mean, it's worth a shout either way, like checking out what it's got for us, but I'm not 100% sure what to expect. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Bruma. Let's go. Might be something for us to steal in Bruma though. If not, then maybe I steal something from Castle? I'll do what Lanky's saying there and like steal the clothes off of one of the Chancellor's backs or something. Does Bruma have a Chancellor or is it like what? Quest says 50 gold worth of stolen stuff, but I think it needs 1k for the next one. Okay. So I don't know, maybe it's 50 gold for an advancement or something. Why is it telling me to go into here? Is there something it wants me to steal in here?
Hi there.
Did you know that fellow who was killed recently? In the Talus Plaza district? Matthias Draconis?
I don't think so.
Hey, did you hear about that murder in the Talus Plaza district? I think the man's name was Draconis. Yeah, cut down in the prime of his life.
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so... Who? You? Why does he want me to talk to Ognar Word?
I see you are with the Grey
Oh.
Fox.
He's the fence! Ah, that's why it's giving me direction to him. Ah, I get it now. My brain's caught up. Don't know cabbages though. Screw it, let's go steal what we can from the Chancellor. The Bruma, or the... What is it? I don't think it is a Chancellor, is it? What are they called? Counts. The counts, right? Or like counts and countesses and stuff like that. Oh, they've got the countess. However, countess does have alien items. And I did say I was interested in coming and stealing some of her items back. Why is it not considered illegal for me to break into this? Like, that's illegal. That's not illegal. Is it illegal for me to take the item? It's illegal for me to take the item. What's it worth? 25 gold. Okay. What are you worth? 750 gold. So we could steal the messenger's diary from her. And that'll clear most of what we need Take. Yeah, so that clears up a good portion of what we need. Hey, come on. What are you worth? 250. What are you worth? 3,000. Thank you very much. I feel rude. Should I give her something back for stealing those? I've probably got something I can give her, right? Think. Let me see. What we got? What we got? I'll keep that for myself. I know. Bro, stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Get in there. I don't know why that was freaking out so much.
So Argonians get this history.
There we go. That'll be my calling card. I've just replaced them with silver cups. And now I'm running away.
No. What's the news?
Sorted. I think that'll cover what we need, right? I mean, definitely the £3,000 one. Well, the 3,000 gold will. Not sure about the carrots and stuff. I mean, I'll give him the carrots anyway, just to turn them in. But yeah, when in doubt, steal from account. Apparently that seems to be the way to go. This is where I get there and it's going to be like, nah, I can't take these items, they're too hot. Like, freaking heat on these items would... Crazy.
Hello. How goes it?
Yo.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, I want to... yeah, barter.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I've got stuff for you. Oh, he only takes it for 288. I suppose it's because he's not like a really high up fence. He probably won't have the money for it yet. He's only got 600 gold. I don't. I can haggle with him maybe. Try haggle. Let's see if I can get myself. I want to at least try and get myself 50% of the value.
A good price
Not bad.
for a good customer.
He only buys that for 600? Come on, man. Oh wait, he can only buy it for 600 because that's all he's got. Anyone can steal high value items from accounts, but only a master thief for free cabbages. Apparently so. I am not a master thief in that regard, but I'll keep an eye out for free cabbages.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Better be more than you usually pay, but it's still cheap. Yeah, you can also have these. I skooma for 38. I might keep the skooma for myself, to be fair.
I'm glad that's done.
There we go. I am off.
Shadow hide you.
So that's gonna have got me some rep, yeah, right? Oh, there we go. I reached my goal. I have fenced over 50 gold worth of items to go to armored. Yeah. So I've probably gone a little bit over budget with him there. It looks like 50 gold was the first market to get the first, what, like, I'm going to assume quest for the Thieves, or at least the first major contract, maybe. I'm hoping to get a contract and it's not now like, oh yeah, congratulations, you got 50 gold. Now go out and get us 100 gold. Because I'm going to leave and come back and he's going to be like, oh yeah, you got us 100 gold. I just got you like, at least nearly 1,000. Get us over and done with. I hope that's the case anyway, because if it turns out that I sold all that and it only counted as like the 50 gold marker, that's going to be a bit of a pain. Because I could have saved them and just got more from like a higher fence later. Let's wait around here until almost 24 hours, so that'd be 2, 1, 12, go there. That should bring me to 11 PM. I think. I'm questioning myself now whether I got that right. Yeah, I got it right. And he should show up sometime soon. It is like midnight he shows up, I'm pretty sure. Clearing my throat a little bit there. Yep, here he comes. Be interesting to see what he's got to say to me. Right now, while we're out and about, I am still determined to try and find the 3 cabbages. Whee!
I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might
Here we
need
go.
help with.
First major thing. What is the situation? Which one am I going for here? I'm guessing it's this one.
The Grey Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it.
Okay.
Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Alright, bit of Robin Hood work, why not? An awful noble for thieves.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Grey Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand.
But wouldn't...
It's a matter of principle.
If I go and steal the money from this dude and give it back to these dudes, is he going to immediately know that, like, you know, the Thieves Guild have stolen from him and given it back to these? So he's just going to come and collect more taxes, and this time he's going to be even more pissed off. This just seems like a repetitive circle. I'd say who is this dude, but I kind of heard a little bit about him.
He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Grey Fox has led our...
I think he's the dude who walks around in the fancy Imperial armor, right?
He has always guaranteed protection to the poor.
I always remember wanting that armor, because it looked cool. I don't think you can, like, get it if you just take him out. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me. I am well and truly hidden. Wait, oh, this way. Do I know where I'm heading? No, I don't know where I'm heading. Was I meant to ask him where I'm heading? Wait, no, I meant to ask the beggars, aren't I? Yo, beggar.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Oh, well, if you've got information for me.
Always glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the South Watchtower.
Okay. That's good to know.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
So, South Watchtower. South Watchtower. That thing? South is more this way. Does it literally just mean south of the Imperial Palace? Maybe I'll talk to other beggars, see what they have to say. What is this tower? That's a lighthouse. Key. That. Right. Going into here. So I'm looking for something called like the Southern Watchtower or something. But I'm going to assume it's like around the Imperial City. These like watchtowers. What's like the way inside here? Okay, so this is a southwest watchtower. Is that what he said? Was it southwest? West and not southern? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for a dude's office. Don't think it's it. Actually. Or barracks up here. Maybe if I just keep going up. Ah, captain's quarters. Let's go. It's the right place. I feel like this is the wrong tower. I feel like I should go to the other southern tower. Which I'm going to assume will be at the other side of the wall. Nice. Oh. Okay. This one I want to go to. It's leading to different portions of the city. Oh. Damn it. Wasn't the right way. Let's go this way again. Oh, that wasn't the right door that I came out of anyway. So I went in there. Try the one at this side. Apparently not, I'll just go and find another beggar and just pay them more money. Yeah, this one's literally called the South Watchtower. So this has got to be where he's at, right? Said he had an office at the top. Don't mind me, guys, just going up.
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me.
Keep going up. Captain's quarters. Hello, Poochie. Right, so that'll be him. There's a known route up here too. Okay. Have a look. More carrots I could steal. Yeah. What are the items I'm looking for? I'm looking for like a point person, unless he's literally got the items on him. Ah, here we go. And then just get the can. I'm also going to take this. I like to think that's his like white noise machine, and without it he can't sleep. So I'm just going to be an ass and take it. Nothing to do with the fact that I'd probably need to get 100 of them at some point anyway. Just, you know, fun times with known routes. But I feel I have the taxes. Because I'm assuming the gold that was with the ledger is what I was after. Oh, I want to assume that anyway. Be interesting to see how it plays out when I get back. See if he's like, oh yeah, you've got enough gold for the next quest, or if I need to get another 50 gold or whatever. Oh, Pooch, you got toy. You want me to play with toy? I was gonna say like, oh, you want me to throw the ball, but this ball is destroyed. There's like a quarter of it missing just here. Go get the ball. Gonna bring it back to me. Where are you? You gonna bring it back to me? No? Maybe not. I was expecting to just to appear at the side of me and throw it at me.
Should you need something, I will be happy to.
Why the pirates are still here? I got rid of the captain. Yo.
Have you recovered those taxes?
I have indeed, all in the same night it would seem. Here they are.
The Grey Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum?
Oh, I like 52 gold.
I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. Congratulations
Footpad.
on your new guild rank.
Okay, so what do I need to do next? Let's ask about fences. Will you tell me how much gold I need to get?
Receive a request
Oh.
to obtain a unique statuette.
Maybe the gold that I've given to the fence did count, because I've just been given a straight up another quest.
Be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Oh yeah, I'll go and get your trophy, or statuette.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Okay. Elven Maiden. Where am I heading for that? Let's talk to... Okay. Back at my active quest. Talk to you. What can you tell me about it?
Please be generous, kind sir.
Any rumours?
So, Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy.
I mean...
Blessings of
Yeah, I kind of know how that one went down. I was there. I don't think Argonians literally lick the tree, right? They're not like harvesters sat before, like drinking it. I don't think they're just Argonians gathered around trees, literally licking the trees, right? Might have missed that part. Where the hell am I heading? Yeah, so I reached my goal. First, the command. Why is it not giving me the... No, it's that one I need to be activated on. Asked me to steal both of... It's in Shaden Hall, so I suppose I should go to Shaden Hall and ask the beggars around Shaden Hall. Why do I get the feeling my dog's like ripping that toy even further? I don't feel like she just laid there chewing it, I feel like she's tearing it apart. Now it's suddenly gone quiet behind me when I mentioned that.
A coin for an old beggar.
Hang on, you can have a coin. If you can tell me about these.
Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to ya?
Here's 15 coins.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust.
No, so we're stealing from another count, it would seem.
They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel underground.
Oh man, I'm grave robbing?
Also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Alright. So, possibly haunted Undercroft. Gotta get the statue from the Undercroft. I didn't really know there was grave robbing. I thought I was just stealing a statue from some count dude in, like, his castle. Didn't realize I was just stealing something that he'd purchased for his late wife or something. That just seems a little bit more rude. I mean, I know I'm a thief, but... You know, grave robbing has no class. So, what are you doing? Okay, so... We're going into here. The ghosts and stuff shouldn't be able to see us because of the chameleon anyway. But there is that going for us. There's the guard. I need to head down here. I mean, I'm not surprised, like... I'm guessing that's like sewage water. Oh, that... what I'm after. Let's get out of here. God doesn't know what just hit him. He's just stood there staring at the friggin' altar. so I suppose I'll just return this to the guy in the Imperial City. I'm wondering now then, of course, it took a little bit of a delay, but I did get the update saying, oh, you paid 100 gold to offend, so you now have the ability to, like, get another special request. So I'm wondering if the items I did sell did, like, stack up, so every time that I go back to him and turn in a quest, I'm immediately going to be like, oh, yeah. Oh. Waterfront is crawling with the Imperial Watch. They're looking for Armand, because I'm sure he won't show at midnight. This garden is too hot. I need to find out where he is hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll start having to ask around them. Okay.
Tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding. No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
That's a awkward encounter. I'm just expecting the guard to, like, backhand him or something. There are a lot of guards around here. Oh? I was wondering where he was running off to then, but he's just running over there.
Hi there.
What?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altimer have powerful wizards.
This dude just running around.
Thank
So
goodness
long.
Oh,
I
God.
found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
I think I can see him just stood down the road a little bit. Not Armand, but the other dude, the Lex dude.
Hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
Blimey. What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
Oh, what? Seriously? I've been backstabbed so soon? So who was the informant?
Vrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives on the waterfront.
Mivrina.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure
I don't
she
even know
doesn't
why I
see
asked
you.
how.
Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out.
Okay, so...
Shadow hide you.
She's a guild member now? I don't think she made it as a guild member. Whose shack am I hiding this crap in? You. Break into here. I gotta hide it in her cupboard. There we go. Let's go and give this dude a talking to. See if I can convince him to go and investigate this woman's house. He was here a second ago. There he is. Yo.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
Yeah, well, it's solved, mate. You need to go to this person's house.
The bust is hidden. Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
Okay, then.
Yes? Well, that will get you something. You know where the bust... Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my...
You'll have to do better than that to persuade me. Gold, 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 gold. It's in a cupboard.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there...
So he still doesn't believe me, but now he has to do his job.
Come along.
Because, you know...
Saw a mud trap a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Ugly little animals.
That wasn't as easy as before. It's like, I just don't believe you and I'm not going to do my job. Dude's just an ass. Oh. Did the wake.
You are right.
What are you doing?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true...
I like it. If what I've heard is true, you are the thief. The
Either
thief.
way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Chedenhall. Come with me.
Hey, sorted. To be fair, I don't really have a command for YouTube when it comes to lurking. I don't think I can add that sort of command at the moment. I don't know if I need like, whether like super chats and stuff like that to add that sort of stuff. I've not found a way to add commands to YouTube yet anyway.
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Varnado?
Okay, so I'm guessing now I wait until midnight?
Good day.
Gonna assume that now I wait until midnight, because that's like sorted out the reason for him to have gone into hiding or whatever. That's fair. Well, you've been lurking while playing Yakuza. Yakuza I have not played. I do need to play Yakuza. So yeah, you've been lurking. I'm about to vanish for a moment while I have a bit of a smoke, because I've started like deactivating my face cam when I do smoke. So I'm about to vanish. Behold the invisibility-ness. Just gone. But yeah. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'll just wait on top of this building until like midnight, I suppose. It's 1 PM now anyway, so I'll just go 11 hours. That'll make it 12. At least I'm pretty sure that'll make it 12. There he is. Yo.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit.
Nice.
Which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Hopefully she's got more gold. So, question. Can I get another special job?
Sadly, I don't have anything.
No.
I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Breville from now on.
Oh.
You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked.
Right. So, tell me more about this person.
Are you deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in Breville?
I mean, you did, but I wanted you to remind me what place it was in Breville that you were there. Never mind. Make character quest. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna have a map of where I'm meant to be heading anyway, but they said Breville. Breville's down here. Yeah, so there was like some ill at Breville. Ill? Inn. There's an inn in Breville. Not an ill. But yeah, I haven't really played much of any Yakuza game, so you have to let me know how Yakuza is. I've seen memes, but that's about it. That's all I can really say for Yakuza. Okay. They said not to bother, like, while the door's locked. Which it is like 3 AM, 9, 6, 9. Wait until like 10 AM-ish. Play them all, just keep going back to them when I've got nothing to play. Yeah, that's fair. We've all got those games that are like, series we'll just replay when we can't really think of anything else to play. Can't really think of what my series will be with that. A game that I've just played countless times, I suppose. Guessing you're up here? Another layer? No? Well, there was like another level to the house or something, but... Ah, no, there. Hey, Khajiit.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Yo, what can you tell me about any special jobs?
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin.
Okay.
As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
My doggo a scratch. Yeah, I'll help poor widow.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with the Darji,
Lay
and
down.
help her find her ring.
Lay down, Rosie. Come on. Good girl. Giving her a scratch on the head while Khajiit was talking. Okay, so that'll be the person I'm doing the thing,
is a
right?
member of Bravil's Mages Guild.
Alright, maybe not.
She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know,
That'll be another side quest.
her up on the offer. Not sure who's
I'm
missing.
going to assume it's a rumour that I picked up along the way or something.
About it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
Okay, fair enough. Is this person?
Your son's husband, Alaron, is missing.
Nope.
Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel.
Why is everyone have people who are going missing? A dog throwing like a toy in my lap. She's just running around with a new toy now. Guessing the old one probably got destroyed. That's a heavy toy too. Okay.
Good hunting.
So what? He said Leowin, right? Like in the widow of an ex-fence in Leowin. So I suppose head to Leowin. It's just down here. Talk to a beggar in Leowin. They'll probably know what I need to be doing. Or they'll probably know something. I assume they'll know something anyway. If not, I will be screwed. Yo, where's your local beggars? Bring forth your beggars who want some gold. Well, I think I see a beggar. Are you a beggar? You look like you could be a beggar.
My children will thank you for your help.
Yes. What can you tell me about Adrit?
She lives on the west side.
I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not even going to attempt it. I'll just butcher it anyway.
In the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Okay. Didn't even have to pay you anything. That's fair. Give me. That'll be outside. I'm gonna assume they're inside here. It is you.
Are you looking for a fence? Shadow hide you.
Is it you? Who are you?
Does the prey approach me?
Stolen ring.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring.
So this is the right person. I don't know why he wasn't showing their name when I was looking at them for a second there, though.
It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai.
Okay.
Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer.
Wait,
kill him, and I will.
I'm not allowed to kill while on the job, though, right? Yeah, the guild round on kill it.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian.
I'm an Argonian. The one stood right behind you is an Argonian. You can't say they're only an Argonian.
At least make him suffer.
Okay, so I'm gonna make him suffer in some way. What are you training?
Knowledge is the key to success.
Light armor.
In any endeavor.
Don't have any skills in light armor, and I don't really think I need to because I'm using heavy armor at the moment anyway. At least I'm using heavy armor when I'm not in my chameleon. I keep forgetting I'm still in my full chameleon armor. Right, so I've got to find an Argonian whose name escapes me already. You.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Prepare to earn your coin. Who is... Well, where is Muse?
The poor bugger was arrested.
Oh.
Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
You, sir, have earned your coin. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Let's go to the prison. Yeah, that dude earned his coin. I need to start giving the beggars coins if they genuinely do help me out, I suppose. It's only fair. Where the prison is? Prison's under the castle, right? Yeah, I know the prison for this place pretty well, actually. This is where I was doing that spell for Sanguine, and it kept removing my items. So... prisons are just down here. I visited this place a lot thinking that my items were like locked in a chest or something. I suppose they were, just not the chest I was looking at. Yo.
You're not supposed to be down here.
I know I'm not, but yeah.
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders.
Oh yeah,
So
she's the
think
one
about
who's
visiting
like...
folk.
Yeah, she's the one who's torturing Argonians or something, right? Pretty sure she tortures Argonians. She's got a secret room. I might try and go back and find the secret room, because I'll actually be able to get into it now that I've got my skeleton key and stuff on me.
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick.
I mean...
I have to get back to work now.
that was a good way to get around it. Wait, he says it's just down the hall. Oh, it's going to come and unlock the door for me. You.
What do you want?
How'd you end up in Leyawen?
The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leyawen is my home. It's where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I'm forced to live as a freelance thief.
Okay, what can you tell me about the ring?
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leyawen's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
Put you in on the profit, put in a good word for you. What if I give you a lockpick? I need to make him suffer. So I suppose if he breaks out and immediately gets caught, he'd be made to suffer even more. I could just say I'll put in a good word for him, but that probably won't do much. Put him in on the profits, he'll probably just assume I'm going to run with the profits. Might go with this one, give him a lockpick.
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
Okay, here's the lockpick.
Freedom. Yes, I stole
I'll just go to the guard and be like, hey, yo, your prisoner's escaping.
When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leyawen. The damn ring was stolen property.
I mean...
I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess.
You knew it was stolen property because you stole it.
She tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Easy. I can get, like, stuff from Count's easy.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I want to see if the lockpick breaks or if they actually get out. Are they actually going to get out? What's going to happen? Apparently nothing. Maybe I need to walk away. I mean, they've got to get past this guard either way. Mind you, he wouldn't be too hard if you can get around the corner and then just walk straight down and round up here. You wouldn't see a thing. Alright. So, Countess has the ring. On her person or in the bedroom? Before we do that though. I had to go down here. Whee! I like doing that. It's fun. Let's check out the Countess's secret place. Right here. And the door that I couldn't get into last time. Oh, I can do it with a secret key. Apparently I have a secret key. I don't know when I picked up the secret key, but yeah. This is like a torture room if I remember rightfully. Hey! Further mastery with my lockpick at least. Take the gold. Yeah, the Countess apparently has a thing against Argonians. So, yeah. Probably best not to end up as an Argonian in prison in Leyawen. Whoop. Up over here, run up here. I'm hoping the ring's going to be in the bedroom and not on her person because my... Oh, it's you. What are you doing stood around in here? Is this where I left him? I was beginning to wonder where I left him. Maybe I'll get him to follow me. But yeah, I'm hoping the ring's going to be in here somewhere. So... Oh, there's a lot of doors branching off over here. Oh my god, this is going to be such a big place to search for a small ring, isn't it? Oh, easy enough. I don't even know where to begin. This isn't going to be the count's room, right? Let's begin by actually trying to find the countess's room. This is going to be the countess's room, right? Stewards and healer. Wait, what? Can't be where they sleep and stuff. Like in here. Unless I went that way. What's up here? Okay, possibly. This might be right. I'm not sure. Randomly sit in the chair. Why not? No, get up. She's gonna have the ring on her person, isn't she? That's gonna be the reason why he said like she barely leaves, so good luck. Maybe I wait until nighttime, or it's getting closer to nighttime, and follow them to see exactly where they sleep. Maybe that's not the right location. Oh, she's gone. Where's she gone? Where'd she go? Who are you? You're not the person. Where'd she go? I'm confused. I'm about for a few seconds and she's just gone. Gotta have come up here right at some point. What should have come up here? What's in here? Definitely not. Not even a bedroom. Oh, she gone. I am so confused. Okay, what time is it? 5 PM. I don't know. Do we wait until morning and then follow her around? Do you know what? That'll be 5 AM, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll wait until 10 AM. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to pickpocket her and see if she's got it on her. But this might take a few auto saves. Or an auto save or two. No one down here. Who are you? You're Countess. You're the person I'm after. So let's go to quick save.
Okay, you?
Whoop. So you don't have the what I'm after on you. Ooh, you've got a jewelry box key on you though. Let's follow you. See where you go.
Do you think any of it is true?
Oh.
Have you heard any word
I thought she was about to go back down then. Yeah. Keep going this way. Lead me to your jewelry box.
Good to know.
I feel like that's what I need to find. Where's she gone? There she is. She's like stuck on the door. Alright, let me push her this way. Oh, god damn it. You go that way. There we go. There we go. I'll be free. Just keep following her and see where I end up. But it's going to be the best way for me to find the jewellery box, I do believe. But it looks like she's heading towards this room that I was in all along, so... That's it. She gets off on beating lizards, maybe she hides the ring. Yeah, so this is their room. I'm an idiot, there's a jewellery box like right there. Wait. She went and did something with it, I think. Break into this. There we go. Wait. Divining the Elder Scrolls. Taking that. That sounds important. Anything that mentions Elder Scrolls I'm taking. But yeah, she definitely... To be fair, maybe she likes Argonians a little too much. Maybe I'm misunderstanding... I'm gonna just squeeze by you. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the situation. Maybe she's actually, you know... got a thing for Argonians. Right, you, Adoring fan. Follow me. Been wondering where you've been. You can be my distraction. I'll just lead him into places he's not supposed to be in. I'll be fine because I'm invisible. And people are like, what the hell is this little dude doing here? Come along. Got a ring to deliver. I'm gonna hope that the Khajiit I need to deliver this to is still in the bar. I assume so. And that's where it's telling me to go. Oh, there you are.
I'm only asking.
You are not who I thought you were. Recovered Caro family ring. What?
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal. My thoughts are a little...
There you go.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. You should know.
I've already got the ring.
The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement.
Oh, here we go.
Seen again. You should stay out of there just in case.
Yeah, so maybe my first thought was correct. She doesn't like Argonians. If they go down there and they're never seen again. What, do I just wait around for her to show up? She shows up in here at a certain time. I think she says like she takes her lunch in here, so maybe around 12ish. Looking for a Khajiit. Ah? Is it you?
Why does the
It's
prey
you.
approach me?
Why do you keep calling me the prey? Here, have
Does
your
the
ring.
hunter have this one's ring?
Here's tell it back. Here is the ring.
My ring.
Just give her the ring.
All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so.
I'm guessing like she takes them from the prisoners. And yes, gets rid of them.
Always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is...
Definitely seems to be the case. There we go.
Hunt.
So I guess that quest done, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I might have to go and get another drink in a moment. Got a bottle of water in the fridge I might grab. So warm here at the moment. Not enjoying. Just simply melting. We need to go back to Bill and talk to... I've forgotten her name already. Let's have a look. Quest. Independent Thievery. Grateful, blah blah blah. And all I have to do is report back to the. There we go. They are in here. Easy enough to find. Right in this corner, right? Yeah.
You have returned?
Big soul trap. I remember you mentioning that in the Discord. To be fair, every Dragonborn needs a pickaxe with soul trap, just because why not? Solar ring.
Good work. You are
in this quest.
Pass it to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
Thank you very much.
You to Prowler. Congratulations.
Nice, Prowler. Any more quests?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
What's that?
Buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
Okay. How bad is it?
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Mithridil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Okay. So, find her and see what she has to say. Oh, no, that was independent people. Why does that one always pop up secondary? Misdirection I want to quit. There's my current quest. So back to the waterfront district, I suppose. I still have some Daedric quests that I need to finish when I get to level 20. Or like above level 20, because you need to be level 20 to start them, apparently. Okay. That's a lot of markers. We'll go to the market district first off, I suppose. Yeah, I might go and grab my bottle of water, to be fair. I need a cool drink, and I've just run out of Pepsi. Either I go and get more Pepsi, or I go and get a bottle of water that's been in the fridge for a while now.
They disappear into the swamps.
The water sounds like a good idea. Okay, so I'm going to pause this here. I'm going to go grab a drink of water. So, I've messed around with all my scenes now, so I need to remember which ones are which. There we go, so that's be right back. I will be back in a moment once I've got a bottle of water. I will see you all soon. Oh god, I was just taking a moment to read the chat before I came back on. Jesus. I'm gonna go... I'm still waiting for these Ben 10 live streams that you said that will come in. Like, I was editing some Fallout footage. It was the first Fallout stream that I ever did. I was editing. And legit, you mentioned in it, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do some Ben 10 speedruns. Something joint out with a mummified finger. Mate, have you ever smoked that? Oh, pardon me.
Good day.
Sorry about that. Air went down the wrong hole.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Like I said, I see you, dead llama. But now I was like taking a moment to read through the messages before I came back in. Oh, takes me a while to catch up when I go like BRB. I like to make sure I'm like on the same page as much as possible. What was I doing? I was talking to a beggar. You.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Depends what you've got for me.
She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district.
Okay.
She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
It wouldn't, like, they have actual dispensaries over there, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's a strain that they can pick up in like a dispensary or something like that. I'm meant to be visiting Amsterdam actually next year. We've booked, like, I can't remember if it's like a 5-day thing or if it's a full week. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Not just for that reason either. There's a lot of museums over there that I'm looking forward to exploring. Oh yeah, that too. That goes without question. I mean, I've been in communicating with Admiral. I've not streamed anything with him or played anything with him for a while. I should though. There's a game that he suggested to me that I might get on PC, and I might ask him if he's down for playing a few games at some point in the future. It was always fun to play games with Admiral Hal and Luca. It wouldn't just be Josh I've seen as well. I'd be wanting to meet up with Luca as well because I've not met Luca before. You can wait here and be a lookout.
Right here?
Yes. Here? Right here? Yes. Stay. Okay.
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing.
Me. Hello there.
To see you.
You can't see me. Otherwise you would have noticed me when I first walked in. What's about the waterfront invasion? Like, what can you tell me about it?
Foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
What is your plan?
4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time.
Okay.
Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University.
Ooh.
We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time.
Interesting. Probably a good idea that I am not a member of the Mages Guild yet.
Will you help us?
If I'm going to be stealing from the Mages Guild, yes, I will.
The Grey Fox could
definitely help you out with this quest.
The staff
it sounds like interesting.
Archmage's room. He sleeps.
I haven't explored much of the Arcane University.
Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Okay. She wants a staff and I've got to leave a note. Fair enough.
Hide you.
To the Arcane University. Let us go thieving from some mages. Well, Lanky Ash is going to get his wish. She was saying, like, you know, be gone with the mages and stuff like that. Lankiash is like a no mage playthrough sort of person. He just runs into his problems head on with an axe and a shield. Or maybe a hammer. Two-handed, like, hammer sort of deal. Actually, I can't, like, what sort of character were you playing the last time you played Oblivion Lanky? Because I can't remember what you were going for. Big on mage. See, I don't know, I like a magic in Oblivion specifically because, like, you can do some funky stuff with it, especially with the spell creation that you get from the end of the Mages Guild. But I suppose I don't even need to do the Mages Guild for that reason. Because it's all in the, like, Wizard's Tower thing anyway. Sheet glass cannon. Or you're just running around with, like, full glass gear and just smashing heads, I'm assuming. Like, full-on sort of barbarian class. Which is actually a good point. Was it like two-handed weapon, were you sword and board, archer? What was the go-to sort of like weapon? Don't mind me breaking into the Arcane University. I need to use these things to go up, right? I'm after. Why do I feel like you're the dude I'm after? I don't know though. The recipe. Interesting. Archmage's quarters. Maybe he's asleep. Hoping he's asleep. Aha! There it is. Ramirez. Nice stuff. Take you. I've got to leave a note on the bedstand. I'm gonna assume it means this. There we go. Left a note. I'm gonna steal your Nern root. And I think with that we're done here. Right? Yeah, we're done here. Like, strong hit, low health. Leader tree build. Big axe. Sounds pretty decent. I mean, so long as it got you through it, it works. That's the main thing. Oh shit, this is where I want to be going. But no, I haven't used big axe. I haven't used any axe as far as I'm aware in this playthrough. Mainly been swords like claymores and stuff like that. Yeah, kitty can scratch. Gotta love that starting bonus on, what is it, hand to hand? Yeah, hand to hand. Let's return this eye staff. Oh. I see Poochie. Laid on a bed. Oh, way too warm. I do feel sorry for Poochie. Like, I'm sat here complaining that it's warm. It's boiling for her. Like being a husky in this weather. I know they can probably manage the temperature and stuff like that and she is molting. Oh no! The thing's falling off my chair. There we go. Hold for a minute. Punch a kitty is OP. That is true. Game's getting a bit like, I don't want to say laggy. It's like stuttering. Like a moment of like pause for a second there. It's only occasional. And to be fair, I haven't had like any glitches that I had like previously when playing this game as far as I'm aware. I haven't noticed those weird light textures anyway. While I've been running around. They usually start appearing after so long. Yo.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
That's fair. Oh,
You
ice staff, that's what I was going for.
staff?
I do have the eye staff.
Excellent.
I also
Yours
placed a
is
note.
the last item on the list.
Said balls are
Now,
still out
just
walking up
wait
and
for
punching the
powers
biggest
that
badass
be
in the
to
game.
pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
What's your plans when it comes to the gatekeeper? Because obviously, like, the gatekeeper in Shivering Isles has to be taken out for a specific way. I'm not going to try and do that. I'm just going to try and, like, brute force it and just try and beat him.
Good
I
question.
don't remember the gatekeeper
I
being
want you
that
to
hard of a
spy
battle.
Hieronymus
It's weird.
Lex. Make sure you stay
Like, I
close
see all
enough
these
to
people
overhear any
talking about, like, how, oh yeah, you've got to, like,
Sooner
get this
or
woman's
later,
tears or these arrows and
return
use
the
that against
gods
him
to
to
their
weaken him and then
original
fight him and stuff like that. I
When
just remember
that
running in and
happens,
taking him down.
come and tell me.
Like, maybe like my first playthrough I went through with the quest, because I had no idea what I was doing. But after that point, I'm pretty sure I just ran in, went, hello gatekeeper, meet my sword, goodbye. And like, that was it. Okay. Slightly good too. There we go. That's better. They won't look like anything's changed, but I just slightly moved the chat up a little bit because I noticed it was overlapping the dialogue options that I had here.
Shadow,
There
hide
we go.
you.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. But yeah, sorry about that. It was like just a moment of sort of OCD, I suppose. I looked over and I noticed it. I already done gatekeeper, but yeah, I had to use a bow with special arrows to kill him. See, I don't remember him being that difficult, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just because, like, by the time I've always done Shivering Isles quite late. Like, it's usually the last thing I do because I enjoy it and, you know, save the best for last sort of thing. But I don't know. Maybe that's it because, like, I'm at that point I'm quite OP and stuff because I've gone through everything. I've probably made some ridiculous spells. I just don't remember him being that difficult. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We've still got a lot to go through. I've still got the rest of the main quests, all the side quests that I wanted to get through. What? Knights of the Nine. The remainder of the Daedric quests I've got to get through. And then Shivering Isles and all of that side quests and so on and so forth. So, there is a lot left for me to do in this game. I'm going to assume... What's misdirection saying now? Here's the ice staff. She wants me to wait for the nobles and wizards to act. She wants me to watch Lex until he orders to leave the waterfront. I have to make sure I get close enough to overhear any conversations. Okay, that's fine. So head to the waterfront district and find Lexi boy. Where is Lexi boy? Let's have a look. I suppose you could spec in like hand to hand. Then arrows. Ooh, hello. Don't mind me, mate. Continue what you were doing. I need to find Lex. Wee. Oh, here we go. What the?
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him? The mages to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts.
What the hell?
Dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
Just a Daedra out of nowhere. Was that a messenger from the Mages Guild? They sent a Daedra? I thought that was just like a guy coming for me for a second there. Oh, what the hell? That confused me for a second. Oh. Right, so he's ordered everyone to leave. Which means I'll need to report back to her and tell her that he's told everyone to leave, I'm assuming. Hopefully she hasn't been captured in the meantime. wonder if I have to bust anyone out of jail at any point in this. I mean, technically, I probably already busted that Argonian out of jail because I just, you know, gave him a lockpick. But then he had to get past that guard, and I don't think he's going to be wise at getting through that guard. I like leaving him outside the place where I'm meant to be, but it feels like he's moving further and further away. Let's do a little bit further up. Come along. There you go. You can be like my beacon as to where I'm going.
Greetings.
Up to you.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Really? I thought I'd already finished it. I need to like clear my throat for a second. Pardon me. Not the Thieves Guild. What am I doing?
What do you want?
I'm gonna try and mute my thing because I really feel like I need to clear my throat for a second. Yeah, I don't know if that would have muted anything or not, but hopefully it did. Let me know if that worked. I'm hoping it did. Where's the Doyen? I kind of already know all this.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it.
Right.
They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home.
Okay.
Ontis is a former university researcher.
Then you pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you?
Should I?
I like being a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Okay, so yeah, I've got to go and plant this
Hide you.
in some dude's chest or some dude's safe. Hello, Poochie. What's wrong with you, Poochie? You look bored. You're bored. Oh, yeah. What's wrong? You wanted to come up? Are you gonna hop up and say hello? Come on, Poochie, you can do it. No, you're just gonna sit there. Okay, you just sit there. You just want some attention, don't you? That's it. There you go. You have had some attention. Boop. Okay. So where am I taking this? Guess it's someone's house on this part. Yeah. Go in. Gotta put in his safe, it said, right? Go to his private quarters and try and find his safe. Oh, there we go. Go and see my, like, both handler. I'll just say handler. It's easier than remembering what they're actually called. Yeah, go and see my handler and get paid. I should really be like crouching while I'm doing a lot of this stuff, because then I'll actually get my sneak skill up. But well, where am I heading? Gribble. That's it. Let's go. don't interrupt her when the door's locked. So yeah, that'll do. Oh wait, no, that's PM. So it's still too late. Just wait 12 hours. That'll do me. Hello, Poochie. What do you want? You're looking at me like that for dog. What have I done? I ain't done nothing. You came to me. Gave me a right look. Oh, why is this person's door still locked? It's 1 AM. I'm confused. Wait, 1 AM? Should be 1 PM. Have I done something wrong? I feel like I've done something wrong. Ah. Right, let's wait. Let's wait 9 hours. I'll make it 10 AM. And hopefully her door will be open. I've confused myself. So that's not very hard to do. Your door's still locked. That's just great. 12. And your door is still locked. Wait, I'm not going in there? Is she somewhere completely different now? I think I went too fast for the game to handle. Okay, so you're in here now, apparently. I wasn't coming in here before, I was going to like that house, right? Where are you there?
Amuse sends his regards.
Wait, who sends his regards? This one?
Hieronymus Lex has left the
Yeah, there we go.
waterfront. Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your...
Do I get another rank up with the ball?
I am promoting you to
Hey, cat burglar.
which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Nice. That's got us a new fence. Probably be able to sell stuff for higher prices. Any special jobs?
I have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book.
Okay.
However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
I am agreeable. Sounds good.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
Okay. So go to Skingrad, find this dude, and find a book that they're after.
Shadow.
No, I don't want to set that as my main quest. I want to keep it as... yeah, Lost Histories, that's the one I'm doing. So Skingrad, it would seem. I'm wondering how many quests there are left to do, actually. Done a few so far, right? I feel like we've done a few so far. I never actually checked how many there were. Oh, pardon me. I apologise. I'm thinking about streaming until like maybe 10:30ish. I don't know. Normally stream for 3 hours. I'm thinking about stretching this one on for like 4 hours, so give it that extra hour. Because I was streaming a little bit earlier than what I usually do. Normally I stream around like 7, 8ish these days. I was on by like 6:30ish. Beggar, what can you tell me?
Please be generous, kind sir.
I'll be as generous as you are.
Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something.
Why? Why would you do that?
Fortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the...
Dude was bragging about nicking from the castle in front of the captain of the watch. To be fair, I was genuinely just saying, am I going to have to bust a dude out of prison at some point? So maybe this is the moment where I have to bust a dude out of prison. Gears of War is dropping, remake of the first game in August, that'll be... Yeah, Lanky Ash has mentioned that one to me. We may do a playthrough together of it. I'm not sure if he mentioned he was getting it, in which case I'll be happy to like hop onto his PlayStation account and steal it, as I am with any co-op game that he gets that sounds interesting. But yeah, I remember Gears of War quite fondly, so I will be down if he does get it. I mean, I could always just get it as well, but I don't really have much money to invest into new games at the moment. I'm trying to think what the newest game I bought would be. Probably this actually, when I bought Oblivion. I think that's the newest game I bought so far. Like, I'm thinking probably for a while a lot of the games that I'm going to be playing, like, bar the ones that I've already mentioned, like I've got planned to play, so like Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that. They're probably just going to be games that I've had in my library for a while. So they'll probably be older games. Or at least nothing too modern anyway. Nice. See, if I thought my computer could run it, I'd download it on my computer through Game Pass. And if it wasn't for the fact that I can't be bothered changing my PlayStation for my Xbox, like switching them around, because my Xbox is downstairs and my PlayStation is upstairs next to me right now. So I can't be bothered switching them around. Which probably, it is incredibly lazy. It doesn't just sound lazy, it is incredibly lazy. But yeah. I don't have the power. Yo, I need to see you, dude.
Visitors ain't allowed.
Yo, will 50 gold open that door?
No, but it will earn you 2 years in skin grads.
You
too.
Now, are you seeing me at the moment? You're not seeing me at the moment. Let's go. What you gonna do, buddy? Who are you? You're not the person I'm looking for. Where's the person I'm looking for? Is that the person I'm looking for? You might be the person I'm looking for.
Are you here to rescue me?
Possibly.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Okay. What do you know about this one?
He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago.
Wait, the Pale Lady? Who's the Pale Lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranis's 3rd time.
Okay. Where did she take him?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
Jesus, what the hell am I walking into in these, like, just seemingly normal
Don't let
quests?
the guards catch you.
Not gonna catch me, mate. You, I'm more worried about. Good luck. Yeah, nothing to see in there, mate. That'll be fun. Okay, so what, maybe down here? Where the hell's the Pale Lady? You played High on Life, the trailer for the second game on that. No, I haven't actually. I was mentioned to me by Sir Matt when I was talking to him around the time that the Game Pass, or like the Xbox Showcase rather, came out. I do need to play High on Life at some point. It's one of those games that I saw, I was like, oh, this looks interesting, and then I just never, ever looked at it again. I can't remember if it was like Xbox and PC exclusive to begin with though, but I think it's on PlayStation now. I actually think it might be on like the PlayStation's equivalent of like Game Pass or whatever it is. Just the free games list that they've got on there if you've got PlayStation Extra, I think it is. If it is, I might download it. But I don't know. I've got so many game series at the moment. Like, at the moment, I'm focusing on, you know, Oblivion, Fallout. I'm kind of alternating between Jedi Academy and Two Worlds. What else have I got planned this week? Oh yeah, I've also got the Dead Island 2 stream with Lanky tomorrow. Oh. Which, I think I do those once a week, because that's like a priority stream as well. I'll have to check it out. But this is the thing, it's like, I want to... It's not going to take me too long to finish Two Worlds, I imagine. Or hopefully not. I'm hoping that doesn't drag out too much. But yeah, it's either like I have 1 week dedicated to certain games and another week dedicated to other games, or I just focus on the games that I've got running at the moment. Okay, I need to find a beggar and ask him about the Pale Lady. But yeah. I could do that, I suppose. I could have like 1 week dedicated to something, another week dedicated to something else, or like a different list of games. At least then I'll know what I'm doing, and it's like it'll be a full variety of games that I'll be playing. But I wouldn't want to play like 1 week focusing on Oblivion, then the next week have like Morrowind or something. I'd want to finish Oblivion and then move on to Morrowind or something like that. So if it's like games in the same series. I don't know, these are discussions I like to have, because like, you know, let me know what you guys would like to see me do and stuff. Obviously I've got the game suggestion part in my Discord, but yeah, it'll help me like figure out sort of like an order in which I can do things, because I am very OCD when it comes to that sort of stuff. I don't want to overwhelm myself because I don't want it to be too messy. But then, I don't know, I do feel like I could be playing more games than the ones that I am playing. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. I don't know, it's really got my mind thinking now, like maybe I should do it where 1 week I'm doing one thing and 1 week I'm doing another, and then like sort of alternate with the weeks and stuff. Why does it sound like there's someone on Minecraft hitting blocks? Every so often when I'm running around. Or like eating something. There. Those sounds. Just like... there we go. It happened again. And there. Where the hell are all the beggars? Over here. These are like beggars. You the beggar? Yo.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Oh, me children. Think of me children.
Here's what I know.
Okay, that's fine. I wanted to know what you know about the...
Take care.
You have nothing for me. Who the hell is the Pale Lady? He told me that Pale Lady, whoever she is, took something days ago. Don't like the sound of that. Was an Argonian prisoner in the same cell. Apparently he was taken by the Pale Lady just a couple of hours ago. The Argonian put up quite a struggle. Bleeding. It was the only clue I've got right now. Wait. I've got to follow blood. I'm an idiot. You've got to follow blood on the floor. That makes more sense. Jump that person. Oh, I need to start paying more attention. Is this the way to the castle? Which way is it to the castle? Eastgate Castle. So, what?
What's going on with you?
Is there a gate around here? Saying like castles. Yeah, I know the castle's up there, but fastest way is going to be down here, isn't it? We've just gone down here from the get-go, but yeah, let's go. No, I might have a look at that. I might like strategize what I'm doing 1 week and another. To be fair, not next week, but the week after. So like from the 30th, 1st of next month. There's going to be a few days where I'm going to be away, so I won't actually be able to like stream or anything anyway. But I'll add that into my stream schedule when it comes around to it. I'll like upload all my social media and stuff like that at the time, because that's a while away yet. But no, I might have a look at what I can do next week to mix it up a little bit. Give us some new games to play and such. Okay, so go back to the prison. I want to follow blood on the floor, which, to be fair, would it not have came out here? Where was the prison? You the prison? Nope. You the prison? Nope. You the prison? Nope. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? Like that little bit there. Let's see. Boing. This one. Dungeon. There we go. I'm not seeing any blood on, you know, like on the floor. They're like, oh yeah, there's like, you know, there's blood coming off that Argonian. Like, really? Because I ain't seeing any. That dude's still behind the door. What happens if I push him out? I want to push you out of here. Can I push you out? Nope. I want to stay here. Then I want to push you out that way. Come on. Let me into the corner. Dude, you're a butt. Come on. You're like fighting against it. You will be seen. Maybe if I get down and push, that'll, you know, push against, like, you know, like this sort of thing. I didn't mean to pick fucking. Get out. Get out. Get seen. I want you to be seen by the guard. Kind of walking through. Ah. Oh, here we go. So there is blood on the. Ah, interesting. Let's head down here. Where's this lead? What's that? Little picks. Oh, cool. Take those. Where does this lead? Let's have a look. Trespassing in Castle Skringrad, that's fine. Trespassing is what I do best. I move so quickly. Random skeleton there. Yes, wait. Where does this lead me out? Okay, blood on the floor there. Let's go. Go into here. Down here. Down here. It's going to be one of these big wine vat things, right? It's going to be this one. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like I'm moving so quick. Oh. Remember, can't kill people. Oh, you look kind of ghoulish. Take that. He didn't have what I'm looking for on him. Like, oh. Hey, you.
We need to get to safety.
Oh, it's him.
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire.
The vampire?
The Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up.
This dude happens to get into the worst kind of prisons.
True friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
You say that.
Theranos, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Fair enough. Pearl Lady.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Fair enough. Lost Histories of Tamriel.
If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main...
Okay.
Let's go.
Just immediately gonna get attacked by this lady. Like trying to leave. How's that? That won't count, right? I mean, she wasn't a person per se, she was a vampire. Let's go. Like, I don't think that'll count. Oh, wait. Yeah, have a way out. Bedroom. Thinking about it, I'm gonna have to take him past that guard. That guard's immediately gonna get aggroed. Now they're straight out into the dining hall. There's gonna be a bunch of people out there. Let's go this way. Oh, what's the any time? Nice. That does sound good. I had some essentially like cheeseburger burritos. So I had like all the stuff you'd expect in a beef burger, but it was a burrito. Pretty good. Can't lie. Oh, dude's gone. This door's locked again. Right, you follow me. Come in here. Good, 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 good. Stay. You can't get out of there, right? Oh, good. Because I don't want you to follow me through this part. Not just yet, anyway. There ain't Skyrim where I can put a bucket over his head. I can't kill him. Can't send him to sleep. What can I do? Can I like push him maybe? You stay there. Maybe I can push him away from the desk.
Escaping prisoners!
Shit. Yeah, buddy, you might as well just come. And yeah, we better just go. This way. Wait, wait. No, not that way. Where are you? You're there. Good. Let's go. Be prepared to run, my guy. Hold on. Just trying to get the dude out of here. I had that a few days ago. Cheeseburger burrito, my own. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. What he had was pretty similar. It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, I say we had my partner prepared it, to be fair. I was working up until 4-ish. So I had my tea around 4-ish, to be fair. I wish, like, cause I think what, we had like 2.5. I kinda wish I'd saved
anything for my savior.
a half or something like that, so I could have it like later. Because I'm starting to get a bit hungry again now. I could go for another one. Tell me about this Lost Histories of Tamriel.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerasteril's house.
Okay.
I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt.
Nerasteril's house. So, well, who the hell's that? I've got a marker, so that's good. The marker will tell me where I need to go. At least I hope it'll tell me where I need to go. If not, it'll just direct me to a local beggar, I presume. Gonna be over here, right? Bush, rock, book. There we go. Take that. Take that back to the Khajiit in Breville. Then we are all good. Breville is over here. She might actually be in the house again now, looking at that. Like where a marker is, but it depends if she's gonna move. That's slow down. Watch if we can stay up. It's not an official covering for my chair, but yeah. I have to like pin it round or something. Oh, yeah, that's better. And it's locked. 4 AM. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try around 10 AM. See what happens. E. There we go. Sorted. Just get straight in. Jesus. I thought someone had like invented a shotgun for a second there in Oblivion.
You have found
Just a mage like hiding around the corner. Just look what I made. Not yet. Yes, I have.
Uranus is dead. I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years.
Yep, well I got it.
You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
How much do I get paid for that? Come on. 400's not bad, I suppose. I've got plenty of gold anyway. You've got any more jobs for me?
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you
this feels like
personally.
endgame stuff though, right?
Delicate matter.
No way I'm getting through the Thieves Guild in one stream.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Okay, where's the letter?
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Okay, why not just kill Lex?
We are thieves, not murderers.
Yeah, of course not.
The province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons.
Speaking of, I should probably do some stuff with the Dark Brotherhood.
The Grey Fox has
I am like
his
meant to go to visit that
family,
statue once a week or whatever, and like
in particular.
give them orders. I do believe. Same with the Fighters Guild. I've not given the Fighters Guild any orders for a while.
Loyalty and resolve make him the perfect
I keep forgetting that that's the thing I can do. Sorry about that. How do I forget the letter?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand.
Oh, how do I forge the letter? I was thinking to myself, like, forget the letter? That doesn't sound right.
Prison and seal it with his seal.
What I get for having a yawny brain.
Darahil cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person.
Okay.
Will you accept this commission?
I accept this commission. Your bidding shall be done.
This is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Okay. That doesn't tell me where I'm going to go for the forgery, though. That could be a good thing to have. Yeah, no, I'm just going to continue. Keep my current one active. Oh, suddenly got the need to yawn like a lot. Oh, wait a second. Big yawn. Get it out of my system. Just beat the DLCs, but got stuck in. I haven't like touched Skyrim in a while. I don't think I'm going to touch Skyrim for a while. I'm going to go from Morrowind before I like think about touching Skyrim. And maybe by the time, if not halfway through doing stuff from Morrowind, if the predictions are still on point, then like they're going to be releasing Sky Oblivion at some point this year. I remember it said like later this year than like the latter part of this year. Which I am going to play through. I know it's basically just Oblivion again, but I'm still going to play through it because it'll have its own little like differences, I'm assuming. I saw the devlog of it and it looked like there's a few differences that they made. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to be playing that. When that comes out. Where am I heading? Pardon me. Looks like it's sending me straight to the dock. I'm assuming it's going to send me to find a beggar, and I've got to ask the beggar about stuff. That's usually how it goes. But yeah, getting rid of the really slight Lex route does feel like endgame, like sort of stuff, or like end questy stuff. I thought I'd go out my system.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you. It feels off.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people.
Okay.
Find the blacksmith.
Alright, so find the blacksmith. Fair enough. Do they mean like the blacksmith who sells stuff in town, or the blacksmith for the castle? Is that like a different blacksmith? Ooh, be the blacksmith. Gonna be the blacksmith in like the actual castle or something, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure it's wanting me to go to the castle gate, which is around here. Which, to be fair, I haven't actually been around this portion of Anvil. This is where the prophet is like shouting about the attack, right?
And fight again for the true faith. Cut 8-wise.
Yeah, I don't think I've been around this side of Anvil. I think I always come in and immediately go that way around to like the thing. I feel like I've got a hair dangling down. I did. Yawning is contagious. You got me yawning over here. Been awake for like 4 hours. Yeah, I've been awake since pretty early in the morning. To be fair, I'm still getting used to my new sleeping routine, so I'm like getting tired earlier. It's the reason like I'm probably going to be streaming for another 45 minutes, I'll say. I'm going to leave this, like have the stream running for 4 hours. 4 hours seems like a good time to end the stream. But yeah, like once I finish streaming, I'm probably going to do like the timestamps in the video for YouTube and like the description on Twitch for people who want to watch it back on there. And then that'll be it. I'll be going straight to bed after that. I won't be doing anything else. However, something I was going to mention, sort of like the end of the stream, but I might as well mention it now. With me getting up earlier, it does give me the ability to possibly stream earlier. Well, it probably wouldn't be early for you. Like, what if I streamed at like 6 o'clock in the morning? It'd be midnight for you. So, yeah, like it'd be early for me, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I might do something tomorrow because I know Lanky doesn't finish work until 12. I'm pretty sure, or like midday. Just getting this out of my system before I talk to anyone. So I could do something early in the morning when I get up, because me and Lanky probably won't be streaming until around 6ish or something. I could sneak one in, even if it's just for a few hours or a couple of hours. Just sneak something in there. Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. See how it goes. I'll put an update on the Discord or something if I do. But let's talk to you. You seem like someone who's going to tell me what I need to know.
Good day.
Maybe not. Good day. Goodbye.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Okay. That felt weird. Just, oh yeah, you must be the cat burglar I was told to expect. Yes. Midnight is usually when I start gaming and start watching YouTube for a few hours. To be honest, that's usually how I used to sleep. Like around midnight. Well, I'd say I'd stop streaming around midnight, maybe 1 o'clock in the morning. And then just be straight in bed. It was never that I wasn't getting enough sleep, I don't think. I always felt like I was getting enough sleep. It's just that the times I was waking up, it felt like I was missing out a good portion of the day, especially like the morning time of the day. So I decided to just adjust it. It's a good thing because it does give me more time to, like, let's say, do things a little bit earlier if I'm up earlier and I've got no other jobs to do. I'm just sat here bored, might as well stream something. So yeah, I might do that. Going this way. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is good that I will, like, you know, you're watching me, I suppose, outside of your usual YouTube watching hours, if that's the case. This way? I hear an urn route. What am I doing? I'm looking for a letter, right? Is that the letter? No letter in the desk itself? Yeah, that's the candidate. There we go. So now I've got to find someone who can counterfeit this letter. In a name route somewhere. Is it in here? Give me that. Might as well pick it up. I think I said when I first started streaming this game, like, oh yeah, I'm not going to pick up any Nern route until like the end, when it actually comes to doing the Nern route quest. And then somewhere along the line I just got tired of hearing that hum. It's like, yeah, nah, I need to get rid of the Nern route.
I see you work with the Grey Fox.
Can you tell me anything about no, you can't tell me anything about anyone who's gonna counterfeit this note for me. That's a shame. But no, I've got a good idea of what, if I do anything tomorrow morning time, I've got a good idea of what I might do, to be fair. So, yeah. I've got a good idea of what I might do. I'm not giving more away than that, just in case I don't actually do anything. Okay, so I've got to go and talk to someone. Where is that someone? Someone like over here? You.
I can eat for it.
I bet you could. Tell me about Master Forger.
Only because I like you.
Oh, goody. Don't have to give him any coin.
Only as the stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Debella.
Alright. So, Chapel of Debella, that'll be that chapel, pretty obviously. Right? In this house. Okay. It's an abandoned house. Someone in here? Yo.
Do I know you?
Nah, but I know you. You forge this letter?
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
How much is the payment? But yeah, okay, I'll return. Let's wait 24 hours. Just to get this letter pretty quick. The waiting on this is so much lower because like I've got a mod on Fallout, so it goes a bit quicker. So when I'm waiting in this and it's just like tick, 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 it's like I think the Fallout one I've got goes like 3 or 4 at a time or something. Well, guess what? I don't want to be bothering you. I just want my forge letter. Alright, no need to look so shocked. I have your key, your fee.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Now when I leave, you're going to say something mean to me, aren't you? Or are you just going to go, the fault. Absolute butt. Absolute buttholius, as I would say. Wait, have I got to hand deliver this letter to someone now? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I've got to hand deliver the letter to someone in the Imperial Prison area. Let's go do that. But yeah, like, if I'm taking care of this Lex dude, how much more is there told me to do? I'm unsure. I'm also going to go into my goodbye screen. I'm just gonna vanish for a second. Well, I say for a second. Probably a few minutes. Ooh. I like that. I like how it just kind of faded me out. It's nice. It makes me have like a sense of satisfaction. Okay, so I need to go into here. I was gonna have something that replaces my face cam whenever I like remove it. It was gonna be like Gandalf smoking a pipe, but it lagged. I did like a test stream and it just lagged it out. I don't know if there's something about having a GIF looping on my stream. It just causes a bit of lag. It wasn't even that high quality either, to be honest. So. No idea what the actual issue was there. Let's see what we got up here. Here I'm meant to be going to? Is it in here? I don't think it is in here. Nope. The person I'm meant to be talking to. The moment I talk to them, they're just going to get annoyed that I'm here, right? Or... putting it in. Is it this desk? Have I got to put it in this desk? I need to do that. Would it be under? I mean, they can have those back, I suppose. They're like forged note, right? No, can't be removed. Okay. I'm confused. Saying something right here, but I can't do anything up there because that just leads me into a new interior. It's not just placing it in there. It's not letting me just place it in there. That'll be a new interior. Not going in there. What does my quest say? Change fortune light. Now I have to go to the Imperial compound. I have to steal the letter using the... oh, seal it. Ah, I see. So that. I'll take on the role of courier and must deliver it to Countess Umbronox. That's a countess in Anvil, I do believe. See, me being stupid, I should just read more. Have a look. Into Anvil. Down here. There we go. Yeah. Deliver this to the Countess, and then I suppose we'll see what his next quest is. I don't know how much of the Thieves Guild we're even going to have left to do if we're dealing with this Lex dude.
I am Umbronox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
No. I do have... it's going to be this one, isn't it? I've still got to talk to everyone about Aid for Groomer as well at some point.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain.
That'll be the next poll that I'll put up on YouTube and Discord, to be honest. It'll be like, what should we do next? Mage's Guild or main quest?
Lex looks like the best choice.
I do the Mage's Guild like next. I cannot remember for the life of me if I have ever done the Mage's Guild, or if I just messed around with spells using the Wizard's Tower.
Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Alright, that's all sorted.
You are dismissed.
That a steward would tip me. Where's a steward? You had steward?
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Yeah. I just want to get tipped.
She wants me to tip you.
Jesus.
You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
Well,
You'll regret this.
yep, bet I will. Oh god. That woman was not happy. Let's head back to... where am I heading? Head up here. I'm guessing that's the Temple District? Or is it sending me to deal with Lex himself now? Like, have I got to go and deliver the message that... oh wait, no. I want to go out here. Sending me. Somewhere over there. Fair enough. No way I can make... oh, I didn't even jump. I was gonna say there's no way I can make that jump, but... even then, route to grab you. Should probably just... you.
Is there a problem,
I need to talk to you. There is. I was gonna say I should probably collect all the Nern root and put them in a chest somewhere. Like just a chest for Nern root. New guard captain.
Reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Okay.
I'll leave it once for Anvil.
So what do I do now? I'm guessing I go back to the one who sent me out to do this in Breville. Do I get any other... I thought there was going to be like more people that I'd be sent to as like my handlers, so to speak. Maybe not.
It's you.
Oop, she's open. That's good. I expected the door to be locked. We got
The
Joe.
esteemed cat burglar honors me.
I do indeed. I have got this dude reassigned.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Warren of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Nice. More fences means more money. Okay. Any more special jobs?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Okay, interesting. So, I'm guessing give more money to guild fences and he'll contact me personally? Oh, I've reached my goal. Fenced over 600 gold worth. Enemy cities. Keep an eye out for a message from the Grey Fox. He called for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want him to find me quickly. Okay. So let's go to the Imperial City. What should we say? The waterfront? I'll say the waterfront district. That'll be the easy place for him to find me. So he's gonna send me to like steal an Elder Scroll for him or something? I feel like he sends me to go and get an Elder Scroll for him. Oh wait. Come on. I'll go over here. And maybe just wait 24 hours and hopefully someone will come see me. I want to be somewhere where they can actually meet me.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Let's wait here for a while. I'm sure they'll interrupt me during the waiting. Like when they arrive. Because it'll like interrupt me for the dialogue, I imagine. At least I'm hoping so. Oh.
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Hey, there we go. What is the message?
The Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Alright, so head to Bruma. So, is that my... no. That's our main quest. Go to map, Bruma, here. I'm tempted. If this is, I want to check now if this is the last quest. Bear with me a sec.
Any time now.
Any idea what Grom will do? Now that Balin is dead?
I had no idea.
Without question.
Be seeing you.
There we go. Let me just give this a quick Google search. Because if this is the last quest, I might stay until this is finished, actually. Let's have a look. Think over this, turn the blind eye. Oh, so there's actually 3 more quests after this. So I'll probably not do those last 3 tonight. I'll probably just do this one and then see how long this one takes me. Because this one might take me up to 4 hours. If it doesn't, then I'll start the next one. What I might do is have the next stream as me finishing the Thieves Guild, and then I might do some of the side quests that I've picked up and just spend some time chilling out. This is the house that I need to go to. And you are going to be downstairs, apparently. Oh, yo, you're like blending into the furniture.
I see you got my message.
So let's finally meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery.
Yep.
I need you.
It's going to be getting an Elder Scroll, isn't it?
The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared.
Oh, I'm prepared. I've got my like invisibility armor.
Pay you well for your services.
Be honored to help.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths.
Yep.
It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall.
I know where it is.
To acquire Sevilla's stone.
Oh.
It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember,
okay,
do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman.
Okay.
When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, so I've already got the Temple of the Monks. I thought it was an Elder Scroll that he sends me for. Or do I just have the ability to steal an Elder Scroll while I'm there? Don't the Ancestor Monks, like, read Elder Scrolls and that's what turns them blind? Or something along those lines? I might be misremembering. Yeah. Go to the Ancestor Monks. Or the Ancestor Moths. Well, they are monks, so... Don't think I'm wrong in saying that. Okay, I found the temple. Now I just have to locate the stone. Maybe persuade one of the guards, or just sneak my way inside. We'll see about, like, persuading someone. Shall I wait until morning rather than breaking into the house to talk to them? Maybe I'll wait until morning. But anyway, it's not saying that it's illegal for me to break into the house, so I'm just gonna break in. Hi there. River Asia. Ah, I just did it in the fire.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
You can tell me about the... Actually, do you know what? You can take some money.
Every little bit helps.
And then you can tell me about the Sevilla's stone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
May you always wear soft silks.
That's a weird, like, blessing.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
I'm gonna give them all of my gold. Well, not all of my gold, but like I'm gonna give them all this gold, and then they're just gonna like not know anything either. What can you tell me? Oh, actually, never mind.
You are trustworthy.
Yep, I'm trustworthy because I just gave you a bunch of gold.
Catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers.
Okay.
Don't tell Cyrodiil I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
Fair enough. Okay, so where are the catacombs?
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What happened to your voice?
And don't bother.
Okay, back to normal. What the hell happened to the dude's voice?
May you always wear soft silk.
I was stepping in the fire again. There's not even a fire there. I turn as though and get set on fire when I walk into that, but there's not even a fire there. That's weird. Let's keep heading out, see what we can find. So this dude's going to lead me to the catacombs, which, to be fair, I probably would have been able to find on my own, because they're probably just going to be, like, underneath here. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe that's the catacombs. You might have a key, though. Key might get me inside quicker. Not that that would be an issue, considering I have the skeleton key. Thinking about it. Oh, okay, he's going inside. Let's go in. But yeah, I don't know why his voice, like, changed. See if there's anything for me to, like, grab while I'm around. There probably is, to be fair. If we get the chance to grab an Elder Scroll, I'm grabbing an Elder Scroll. I don't know why, I just feel like that was something that I had to do at some point. Enter the catacombs of the blind monks, Grey Fox into the true guardians. No, that was subject. Prince. Betting that also means they... Weird. They won't be too happy to see me here on out. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm completely invisible anyway, so as long as they don't bump into me or something. I'm just gonna make my way through catacomb. Chest I can be looking through though. Doesn't count as theft though, so could be good. Go through here. Okay. I'm just having a nosy around. Leads back round to where I would have gone anyway. That way. Lead back to that hallway. Yeah. This way I want to head. I mean, have they any cabbages? That's a fair point actually. I've forgotten about the quest for cabbages. Ooh, I got a level up and my sneak increased. That's good to know. If I see any cabbages, believe me, you will know, because I will be ecstatic. You will never see a man so happy for cabbage. Oh. You know what? I'll leave the rat. Not like it's going to be a danger to me. They can't even see me. Oh, here we go. Here are the monks. Gotta remember the blind, so they can't actually hear me. Oh, I like that. The blind, so they can't actually hear me. I'm an idiot. The blind, so they can't see me. They can only hear me, is what I was going to say. Huh. Plenty of gold, no cabbages. Torch there. Unlit. Okay, so catacombs of the Temple of the Moth. Let's go in through here. This is where there's probably going to be a lot more of them, I imagine. Yeah, cabbage speedrun 80%. At this point, it's like 0%. Gonna be annoying as well because I'll come across a cabbage and I'll be like, yes, a cabbage, but it's like nothing in here actually seems like it's classed as theft. So I won't be stealing the cabbages, I'll just be taking cabbages. Which is beside the point. I need to be stealing cabbages. Head in here I could use real quick just to level up. I'll sleep with enemies nearby. Never mind, I wouldn't really count a bunch of blind monks as enemies, considering they can't really see me or anything, but that's how they want to class them. What we got? To be fair, my sneak will... I was gonna say my sneak will still increase, even though I've leveled up anyway, so... But it's not too big of an issue. What? Why do I hear skeletons? Also, there's another trap, like, pinned up there. I see a tripwire for it. Oh, skeleton archer. Just sneak by you. I suppose I can technically take out the skeleton. You're like undead, so there we go. I don't know why I, like, you know, spared the rat but not the skeleton. Technically I could have just ignored them both, but yeah. These spikes on the floor? They're mushrooms, right? The mushrooms. Oh no, they are spikes. Why? I suppose the blind monks know the path through the spikes, so... Ow. That or it's to make me go, oh! So, like, the monks know where I am. Jesus. Oh. Ghost. Let's get my, health up a little bit, I suppose. Hey, Codsworth, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Thank you for the follow. Deal with you. Ghost ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. We're just doing a bit of the Thieves Guild at the moment. Which, sure how much longer we're going to be going through these catacombs. Getting the stone from some blind monks at the moment. I keep expecting more traps on the follow. Ooh. That'll be it, right? Yeah, that's a stone. The monk right there. Oh, there's something else there too. Interesting. Extra beef like objective, I suppose. A bit of that extra coin. That is true, actually. Although I haven't seen Preston for a while. I suppose he's off somewhere in the wasteland just causing havoc. Letting people know that settlements need their help and stuff. Oh, God, what? Oh, wait, so that over the star I need to get. You're just an enemy. I need to get rid of you without... And do you know what? Screw it. I don't need to get rid of you. I'll just run over. Give me this. Yeah. Get it right from under the nose. Sorted. Let us grab the gold. Instructions, the Grey Cowl. Interesting. Take that. Maybe? No? Nah. Where's the bedroll? Can I sleep in this? I can sleep in this. Let's get my level up. It's gonna come back one day and just be like, it's all done. We fixed the issue. So, I don't know if you can fix the issue with a volcano. I don't even think Preston has that much power. Let's get my agility up. Get my agility up. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to take that out of there because you're already quite high anyway. Get you up. There we go. But this will just take me immediately out, right? You are kidding me. Oh wait, you can't actually go down the well. You can only come out the well. That's interesting to know. I was going to say, I could have just gone down from behind the house. Maybe not. Right, I need to go back to Bruma. And see the Grey Fox? Grey Prince? Grey Fox, right? I swear I played Oblivion like thousands of times before. But no, I'm thinking maybe Preston is still in London. So the last Fallout game I was playing that I saw Preston join the chat in was Fallout London. So... Codsworth is just posting cat emojis at the moment, which, you know, kitties are fine.
I hear the monks were
Can never have too many kitties. To be fair, a lot of kitties got posted in the pet appreciation on the Discord last night. I only got photos of, well, yeah, I've only got photos of my dog. I used to have cats. Not had a cat in years though. Technically, my cat got left with my parents, and I took the dog instead. The cat and dog did not get along. Or rather, the cat just didn't have time for the dog. Maybe the dog wanted to play a lot. Here is the stone.
Sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
I do indeed. Here is the stone.
Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
Fair enough. Nocturnal's cowl.
You think this is Nocturnal's cow? Where did you hear about that?
From this note in the monastery.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you.
I didn't even read the note, so...
My whole life is hiding. Everything in that document is true. My identity cannot be known. In fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it.
That's good.
You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are two different people. My own family doesn't even know me. I would give much to be rid of the gray cow.
Damn.
And its curse.
I remember it being like a curse, but I didn't remember that bit, like, that apparently you've met him before he put on the cowl. Because, like, you can find Grey Fox posters the moment you come out of the Imperial prison. So does that mean you met him before you went into prison? Like, that's genuinely interesting.
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
Alright, calm down.
Shadow hide you.
Dude was just like telling me all of his secrets about the cowl and stuff like this, and then the moment I'm like, oh, tell me more about yourself, he's just like, yeah, nah. Grey Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, property to the gate defenses. Oh, I need at least 700 gold, but still good to get his attention. Okay, so at this point, do I need to get another 700 gold worth of stuff? Yeah, so I need to get another 700 gold worth of stuff. That's fair. Might actually... Oh. Never mind, I was about to say it might actually take me a while the next time I'm like streaming the Thieves Guild to get the gold and stuff, so it might be a bit of a longer stream. I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 or 3 quests left in the Thieves Guild. We've got a lot of it done tonight. I'm quite shocked at how much we managed to get done. But then it worked to our favour because we sold that, well, those 2 items from the Countess of Bruma, actually. And they sold for nearly 1,000. I forgot that like 960 something is my total price that I've given to like fencers. So I will need to give them more money at some point. I'm guessing what, like 700, 800, 900, then maybe 1,000. So there might be 4. Well, actually, no, I've given them 700. So that, yeah, that makes sense. There's 3 less. So there's like 800, 900, and then 1,000. So between 900 and 1,000, I might need to give them more money. But even then, it wouldn't be much. It'd be like 50 gold or something daft like that. But yeah, let's head back to Battlehorn, is it? Battlehorn Castle. Let's go. Oh, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. We still need to find cabbages though. And by find cabbages, I mean we need to find cabbages in someone's house that I can steal. I don't know, maybe I'll put a message out on Reddit or something and just be like, has anyone came across like cabbages in someone's house that you can steal, and if so, which houses? I have a quota to meet, folks. Gotta get that Thieves Guild quota up. Grey Fox is gonna be like wowed by the amount of cabbages I can steal. Why are you just... Oh crap! I left the Adorian fan in the Imperial City just stood outside that dude's house. I was like, oh yeah, you just wait here as like a lookout. And then I just completely forgot that I'd left them there. Might have to go back and get them at some point. but not this evening because I am actually pretty tired. So I'm going to start unwinding the stream here. I hope everyone's had a good night though. It's been a good one. I'm surprised at how much of the Thieves Guild we've actually managed to get through. Like, I didn't expect to get through this much. But yeah, here we are with like 3 missions. I'm pretty sure it says I've got left to do. I've closed down the tab on Google. That's it. There's got to be cabbages somewhere that you can steal from a house. Like, anywhere else is so common. You go into like crates in the Imperial City District, which, you know, in the first stream I actually thought I was stealing from, but now they're just like free to take from. There's probably cabbages in there. Go around farms, there's cabbages in the fields, no cabbages in the houses, just lettuces. I don't know, I'm determined at some point during our streams we will find a cabbage in someone's house. I'm thinking maybe Shivering Isles, now that I'm thinking about it more. I reckon a cabbage in someone's house would be like, to the Shivering Isles, that would be like a lettuce in someone's house to like people in Cyrodiil. Maybe that's how it's going to play out. So we might have to wait until we get to the Shivering Isles and then feast some cabbages from people in the Shivering Isles, which, to be fair, would be quite, like, you know, pretty accurate for the Shivering Isles, running around stealing cabbages. Skyrim, it would be easy, just steal from one of the food cart vendors. That is true, actually, because they have all the food just out on the cart and stuff like that. So you just nick it from all there. Oh, the bane, just cabbages, man. Bane of my existence. Or the time being for this stream. I never knew cabbages would be so annoying to me, but here we are at the end of a 4-hour live stream, and yeah, I find myself hating cabbage. I never really had an issue with cabbage before. I don't really eat it that often, but I never had an issue with it. Now I find myself hating cabbage, and more specifically cabbage in Oblivion, which is even worse because it's not even real. But yeah, I suppose with all that said and done, we're going to end the stream here. Thank you for everyone who has been involved. It's been a pretty chill stream. We've got plenty of the Thieves Guild done. I've got like 3 quests left, which I'm going to finish in the next stream, which will probably be sometime next week. I've got plenty more planned for this week though, and I might do some spontaneous stuff. Maybe, if I get up early enough and I've got the time. It's a possibility. I might start throwing some spontaneous stuff in, just to like have it out there. But yeah, for full details of what I've got planned, you can check out my YouTube community or any of my social medias, but most importantly, you can check out the Discord. The Discord is the place to be, just to be a part of the community, more than anything. You can get to the Discord on Twitch by using the command, just command Discord, like a exclamation mark Discord. That'll get you straight through to the joining our page. As far as I'm aware, it all still works fine, but if anyone needs a new link, or if the link doesn't work, just let me know. And yeah, I'll put up a fresh link if that is needed. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. Thank you for dropping in, Dan Lama. And Lanky Ash, we've had Codsworth. Thank you for dropping in the stream for the first time. I hope you've had a good time. I'm apologising that you weren't here too long and then we've been finishing up. But yeah, I've been filming for like nearly 4 hours and I'm pretty tired, so time to hit the hay. But yeah, make sure to come back and feature for plenty more stuff. Sir Matt and Chelsea were here earlier too, so I gotta say thank you to you guys. But yeah, with all that said and done, thank you to everyone who's been involved. If you're watching on YouTube, please remember to like, subscribe, hit that notification bell just to get instant notification whenever I go live there in future. If you're watching on Twitch, please remember to follow and hit the notification there just to get instant notification whenever I go live there too. But with all that said and done, I will see you guys tomorrow. If not for a spontaneous stream, then for when I'm playing Dead Island 2 with Lanky Ash. So, from me, peace out everyone.